to adventure.
Eight whole ass years? That's a lot of years. Gosh, we're old, Schaefer. Oh, we're so old. $96 months. What's it like to be dead, Shafe? What's it like? How's your joints, man? Whole ass. None of that half ass. Definitely not. It's a whole ass. Oh, thank goodness. Taters is here. We have our leader of the charge. Ads have another 2 minutes, though. Finished up your workout as I went live. Hey, there we go. Everything looks and sounds good. Thank you so much, Val, for checking. Makes my job a little easier, for sure. Core, that was ballsy. A mobile spear or a moon for leading the charge today. No, Taters is here. Taters is here to save the day. The day hath been saved. Much balls. So much balls is. Man, I haven't banned Moon in a while, but I feel like I should ban Moon. Oh, the audacity is strong with this one, I swear. Does it get a spam warning from Twitch for it? True. Be back in a while. A meeting. Good luck with your meeting, Val. You do know the lore behind why streams hate pyramids, or you don't? Walk out. Don't even bother. Honestly, Dano, I feel like it's one of those lore bits that's lost to time that the lore masters did not keep up with. I know, Core. Failing on your job, Core. Ads are done. Which means, if you guys so desire, we could start this stream of the strams. But only if you guys so desire. I could take it or leave it. All right, well, I guess I'm going back to bed then. Hey, did you guys hear? I think I'll just go back to bed then. Okay, have fun. Ah, wow. Man, I've hit that point. Chad doesn't even care for the streams anymore. Self-care, best care. I'll go cry myself to sleep now. Wants to hop on Discord. Want to show him your new place? Please, MCR. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy. Show off the new pad. What is it called now? What are homes called? What is the hip terminology for your abode? I'm just here for the check-in. I know. People just use the stream now for that Steam gift card. It's fine. Is it still crib? Wait, you mean in all of these years that hasn't been updated? I don't know, I'm old too. You see, Bob? I feel like there's no way it's still called a crib. That's wild. All right, so Taters! Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge today. What that means is if you are here and participating in chat, you just copy pasta whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this shit of the chat starting now. So that means Chita? Moon, Wolf, 1, 2, 5. You little shit. Chata? Rata. Ta-ta. And a good old never to be forgotten, last but not least. Aruskis. Hello, chitter chat. A rat-a-tat, a fama bama lama jamma chitter chat, a rat-a-tat, a rooskies. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy day. Happy day. Is it hump day yet? Are we humping things? Hello, guys. Hi. A sight for sore eyes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Hi, guys. Wow, we have such... This is really chill piano music. I like this. I'm gonna save this for later. When I'm not needing to be awake for this stream. Let's see. Yeah, that's real pretty. Where did my playlist of yesterday go? Can we go back to that? That would be great. Hi, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, guys. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Fancy seeing you guys here again today. Fancy indeed. Let's see. Epic vocals. There's no way that's going to be super intense, right? Oh. Oh. It's starting with a boom. Older to Moon, Dano Corsabeer. Hello, MCR, Psy, Bob, Velma, hello guys. Jared, welcome in. Hi guys, how we doing? Satan, Nate, hello. Hello. Older, I hope you're doing good today. Corkimus, hi Corky, I hope you're good. Hello, Moonwolf125. Hi Ryan, PJ's Dragon, hello. Hi guys. How are we doing today? How is everybody? Hello, Taters. Good to see you. Hi, Spear. Hi. Looking as radiant as ever. Oh, thank you. Look, listen, I don't even really know that many Pokemons, so I don't think that's why we call it Hump Day. Why not? Why not? Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Vagueness. Hi, Vagine. Hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier frickin' 3. What the heck? It's like you like it here or something. That's weird. So weird. Thank you so much for 52 months as well. You mad lad, we would even say. I don't think I've ever actually spelled your whole name out before. I don't think I'm ever going to do that again. I think you're just going to have to be Vagine on these from now on, because that was a doozy. I had to keep checking how I was spelling that. I know how to spell Vagine. I know how to spell Vagine. I know how to spell vagueness. Up on the wall you go. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Big clappies. She keeps using my middle name. Moon's like gonna be on the edge of his chair all day like, oh shit, I'm in trouble and I don't even know why. I am starving. I forgot to eat before stream. I ate breakfast, but that was a while ago. So at some point, y'all are gonna see me disappear to eat some food. You're a bit hot, but fine. Well, I mean, yeah, you are. Burrito on the way. Let's go. Ooh. That is an option. Thank you so much, Older, for the 1,000 biddies.
Rye waddle.
Rye waddle. You just want to waddle for the 1,000? Let's go. Waddle. See, I can waddle. It's fine. You had Wendy's, the food for dinner. What would it be other than the food? Unless if your partner is Wendy. Time to head out. Should be back in a bit. Sounds good, Dano. We will be here for, a while. Spiritual. Hi, Spiritual. My blood is in my abs, not my brain, and y'all basically have the same color names to start with him. PlayStation State. Wait, is that today? I need to, have a reminder system or something for when all these big things for gaming happen, because I didn't even know. I'm not gonna lie. All I can think about is Expedition 33, which I feel like, to be fair, is understandable. Hey, Talon, welcome in. How are you? Heading home now, so drive safe. Yeah, if you type, I will yell at you, Spear. You better be home the next time you type. Wendy's not... Shut up, taters. I didn't mean that. Are you sure? Are you positive? I don't know. You coulda. As if we have a channel, multiple channels. I'll link it. Oh, it just finished. Oh, well, listen. I don't even know. I know y'all talked about the state of play for Witcher, I think, yesterday, but I had no care for Witcher, so I'm just behind on things. It's fine. I have a move that we're about to do. So I don't think we are going to be streaming on Friday. Just as a bit of a heads up for everybody. Do not believe there will be a stream on Friday. So if we hit the 15 subs today, we will go that extra hour as well. Just so that we make sure we get as long of a stream in as we possibly can today. Desawasi with 100 bits. The bits. Oh, it was a tech demo. Got you. Fun, I guess? I don't know. I'm starting to get real tired of being hyped for some of these, things that they reveal and whatnot. Enter until it is done. Thank you so much, Older, for the gifty over to Dasawasi. Older, thank you so freaking much. Dasawasa, welcome back into the inner sanctum. Welcome back in. Welcome back, welcome back. Doesn't like good things? Wait, what do you mean, Core? I see State of Play mentioned, and there's something I've been told to avoid spoilers. So probably need to dip again. I am actually not going to be talking about anything from that because if I'm being honest with you, I didn't watch it or pay attention. I didn't even know it was a thing. So we're probably not going to talk about it because I haven't seen it yet. So there's that. Into any piece of info off of an anticipated series wasn't meant to be that big thing. Fair. The Watcher games. Dim games there. Mythic and Anoobs. Good to see you guys. Hope y'all are doing well on this Wednesday. I'm a little on the tired side of things. And by tired, I mean I slept a lot. I just feel a little discombobulated today. Discombobulated is a good word. It's one of my, I think that should be our word of the day is discombobulated. Because that's how I feel right now. I straight up have had such a weird day. But I will tell you guys, on the VOD channel, not at this current moment, but soon to be released, is the very first playthrough that we ever did of Cyberpunk 2077. I found those VODs. So I uploaded the first 9 VODs of that. So I am super excited because that's a throwback. So it's fun. Anyway, I have like the second and the third playthrough, I think, on the VOD channel, but not the first one. I have more Cyberpunk on the VOD channel than I do anything else. Fun fact. Come up there with an air fryer and make you a 7-course meal out of it. News about my favorite series ever, so please don't, yeah. I saw a bunch of your followers were streaming special events, so only noticed it was about the right thing. A thing right about the stream started. Yeah, fair. I have not been on... You have 1.2 terabytes of VODs if you want to go through them? Yeah, sure. Can you send me just a list of, like, the games they were covered? Or something? I mean, I can also go through them. That works, too. Much shouties. All the excitement, coma. Words are hard. Also, right. Discombobulated. Because discombobulated makes sense, okay? Too much work? Just take them. Okay. Sounds good. Ghost makeup. Are you saying I look like a ghost right now, Seal? Of recombobulated? Well, recombobulation, even. I don't think I've ever heard of recombobulation. Only the discombobulated. Maybe because I relate to it a lot. I'll go through them and sort them into folder. That would be amazing, Moon. Because then also, if there's copies... I don't need them. You know what I mean? Like, if I already have all of the things for certain things, all date names. Oof. Oofies. Oofies. But yeah, I'm trying to have multiple copies of things, but I don't necessarily need all of them again to just, if I already have them on the big drive. Yeah, I think having some copies somewhere else would be good. Looking super cozy today. Thank you. Today is a very, very... very cozy kind of day. I got my big floofy pants on. And I got my corgi socks. Look at these corgi socks. Look at that butt. One can recombobulate? That just must be a myth, Bat. Ever so much like Bat. Good. I'm glad you're feeling so Bat today. I am feeling... I'm feeling kind of like Rye, but not really. I don't know. It's a weird heckin' day. I defo have some that are not copies because, oh, if you have some of the travel shit, Moon, that would be amazing. Because like I was looking, so I'm trying to get all of the VODs that are not up on the VOD channel, but I have uploaded to the VOD channel. So fun fact, guys, I actually still have days 1 through, I'm assuming 11 of Valhalla I have them. For what that's worth. And I'm slowly going through some of the other things as well. I think, I have more than just the 11. I have 4 extra days of Valhalla too. I would just split them up between years. I think the rest of these I do actually have already uploaded. So, oh, Mass Effect. I have some of those. I still don't think I actually have all of the Mass Effect videos, which is so sad. I'm actually really sad I don't have my Mass Effect playthrough all the way through. But from here on out, we have a proper system going now to be able to make sure that we don't lose content anymore. Yeah, corgi socks. Corgi socks all the way. They're so fun. Offsite with me. I would like that, yeah. 30 terabyte available. Nice. I'll dig. Yeah. I legit have lost so many playthroughs just to poor management on my end of all of it. So has a recombobulation area for when you get through security to get your shit back together. Literally the only airport that has that area. Oh, interesting. On an external and buried in some desert. You're not wrong. That was my first, like, knee-jerk reaction, was basically like, no, I'm gonna yeet this into the sun. That meant to be blackmail. The Valhalla VODs feels like it, spiritual. Hi, Tej. Cheers to established systems to protect the archive. Yeah, I've been meaning to for years now. I just finally have the spoons to do so. Wild. Wild! Hi, Nibs. Nibs, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we have some video gaming to do today, my friends. We are, in fact, gamers here. The only bad thing about these pants is that there's so much pant that I sit on it all the time. You're just forking along. There's nothing wrong with forking along. Ooh la la. Any sporks in chat? 107. I am so curious as to which ones. What years do you have, Moon? Or like what's like the range that you have? Listen, you opened this can of worms, Moon. I have literally spent all day looking at VODs and organizing shit. You're awful. No. 12-hour day tomorrow because you... No. Oh, damn, Nibs. Freaking F's in chat, man. Ugh. 12-hour days are rough. A favorite saying of mine, adjusted for the circumstances, the best time to start the archive was 8 years ago. The second best time is today. No, seriously. Oh my god. I am at least working on getting the VOD channel to have all of the VODs that do exist. So even if they're not full completed playthroughs of anything, I will still have them. I will just probably shove them in a playlist altogether of like unfinished Rye games or unfinished VODs because I don't have them anymore or whatever. So like I will still upload things that don't have the full completion because I would like to have them still available. But hey, Shadow, I opened it without being prepared. That's on you, bud. I thought you'd mentioned that you were pulling VODs at one point. Wait, what do you mean? Believe it or not, straight to YouTube? At this point, I'm trying to make sure that after every stream, I do an export directly to YouTube just so it's there. But I didn't do that for a while. Oh, meant that too. Got you. Yeah. Obi-Wan. Hi, Obi-Wan. You're yawning? It is way too early in the day for that. Core, get your shit together. We can't have that. It's too early. If you get all sleepy, I'm gonna get all sleepy, and then we're not gonna make it anywhere in the crying simulator that is Expedition 33. So yeah, we got gaming to do, boys. You have some recordings as old as 2023 up until January of this year. That's slightly unfortunate because I actually lost I lost almost all of the Fallen Order VODs. Fun times. But yeah. If you have 2023, let's see. If you have that. "2023, I only have some of Baldur's Gate, some of Cyberpunk, some of Mass Effect. Do you have the Mass Effect VODs? Oh my god, if you have the Mass Effect VODs, I will cry. I need to check in with Bob and see if he still by chance just happens to have a bunch of shit. I don't know, Moon, if you've talked to Bob at all recently, but if you happen to talk to him and you also want to ask him, yo, give us all the VODs. Started with Starfield, went back to BG3. Okay, so that's like not even remotely. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've seen Bob, so. And I never have like the viewer list pulled up or anything. Noodles! Sarge, hi nudes. He did in DBD, literally. Oh, good. That worked, yeah. Hello, Sarge. How are you doing today? Okay, are y'all ready? I'm kind of ready to hop in to what we call Expedition 33. No flooding, hopefully. Yeah, right? Doing a hungry. I am also kind of doing a hungry, but that was my bad for not eating before stream today. At least right before stream. I almost always try my best to do some foods right before stream, but I definitely dropped the ball on that today. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull up our usual playlist that we've been listening to these past few days, because it was reliable. Okay, I say I was gonna pull it up and then I can't find it. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine and dandy. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Oh, there it is. Kind of ready or ready? I mean, I'm ready as much as I'm going to be, I feel. Trauma time! Let's all trauma bond together. Let's do this. Let's get some trauma bonding. Duplicated right now. One set on your workstation PC and one set on your NAS. Dude, that would be amazing, Moon, if you could do that. Like, that would legit be really nice because I swear there are so many games that I don't have anymore. And there's something to chew on. Yeah, no worry. Some of them have ads? What do you mean some of them have ads? Oh, like as you weren't subscribed, kind of, they have. Oh, that's fine. Oh, until like somewhere in between. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Wait a second. Do y'all want to do something fun? Do y'all want to do something fun, chat, before we get started? Do y'all want to do something fun? Like, make a tier list of all of our emotes? Kind of fun? Hey, Reapers, how are you? Oh, hell yeah? Do it? So much lost to time, but like an archaeology dig, we'll find what pieces we can and preserve them. Yeah. And I mean, I found all of the first Cyberpunk playthrough, so I'm pretty happy about that one. Let me make sure I got a scene that's like cool for this. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, da-na-na-na-na. Gross. There's ads on the tier maker site. We hate the ads. So tired of seeing the ads everywhere. All right, chat. Y'all ready for this? We're not going to take too long on this, but you guys do get a say. Y'all get to yell at me really loudly if you guys don't like where I'm putting these. So y'all are going to get a bit of a say in this because this is also going to help me kind of determine whether or not some of these are getting replaced. Found VODs as a bonus. Yeah, that's what I'm focusing on at this point, Val. And it's kind of cool because I am going through everything right now and I'm just pushing it all to YouTube. I will organize and actually post them later, but it's cool to see what I got. Should get their own sheet to rank. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. And stuff squirreled away somewhere? Replaced. Yeah, some of them will get replaced. And some of them are just going to be the, like, I feel like this is just going to be a good way for us to kind of catch up on our emotes. We have so freaking many emotes, guys, and some of them are very outdated. We have so many nugs, and nugs is amazing, but some of them also, like, never get used, and so I would rather, like, replace the ones that we never use. So, for instance, like, chainsaw, S tier. Easy. I don't even have to think about it. The chainsaw emote is S tier. There is nothing. I actually think all of the super unique ones we should just put up in S tier. Like the gong, S tier. Hands down. Without even thinking. All of the super unique ones that we have for this channel. Like shop. I haven't seen a shop emote anywhere else. So S tier. Easy. Why would I put wait, what do you mean ketchup? Let's just get this out of the gong is S tier. It's already up there. I do need to rename it. I do. Okay. So I feel like this one is always going to be an S tier. This was my very first emote that I ever had for this channel. Wow, are we doing this? Hey. Come here. Sit. I know Fred's barking and it's really obnoxious, isn't it? You don't have to bark though. That's a good girl. Thank you. I'm ranking these emotes, you know? Yeah, that's good. You want another one? You gotta look at me. Yes. Good job. Dab is too. I don't know, guys. That could be D tier. Fine. Pounce is also S. Pounce is definitely one I don't see in a lot of places. I have no idea where the Pounce is. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Where the fuck is Pounce? They're alphabetical? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Right next to popcorn, like I know where that one is. We got Stir. Aha, Pounce. Pounce is S tier. It's perfect. Okay. So I think, is that us for all of the like super unique ones? I would say Flashbang. Flashbang is also S tier because I haven't seen another person do Flashbang. Oh, Headbutt. You know, Headbutt's definitely us. Let's see here. I really like Stir. Stir to me is also one that could be S tier. But as far as unique goes, you're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. B at least. You think this one is a B tier or an A tier? Is A tier. All right, chat, what do you think? A or B? Y'all think it's A? S tier is the really. See, I don't think it's quite S tier to me. I think it's ooh, we got another for S. I think I'm going with A on that one. Which of your children is your favorite? We gotta have something not in the S, guys. This one is A. I would agree. I actually kind of wish this one was a little faster at the... Not too unique, but it's cute enough. I would say this one, I like this one a lot. So all right, I'm going to start going in these orders, all right? I'm going to say Angie is actually probably one of my least favorite emotes. So I'm going to put it in D. Would you guys agree? I think that one is a D. D tier? All right, I'm glad we're in agreement. C or D agreed. D tier. All right. All right. Ban. I adore the expression on ban, so I'm going to say A. Personally. You think B? Ban is B. Is it just because it starts with a B? Has dropped a bit? Because this one's just so good. You know, they are very similar for sure. Hard to tell what it is at a glance. Yeah, definitely. It was good at first, but now it's hard to tell. Yeah. Never knew what it was. Yeah. Yeah. When all the emotes got updated, some of the changes I asked for definitely didn't read too well. Ban is D tier. Ah, I don't agree with that one. Yeah, the expression on ban, peak. Real good. I love it. So I think let's put A for now. All right. Much beloved blankies, guys. What do we want to do blankies at today? Do we want to do A or does it sneak up to S? Were we doing A? S tier? A tier? Blankies A minimum. Okay, we can agree with that. You've never even looked at ban? Oh, that breaks my heart. I love the ban. I love threatening with the ban. It's one of my favorite threaten. Ooh. We got some disagreements. Some S. Let's go with a solid A. Let's go with a solid A. And that's if we might make it up into S tier. All right, one of my favorites is Bless. Personally, I use Bless a lot. Y'all think it's B tier? Oh, I'm so curious as to why y'all think it's B tier. Ooh, a lot of Bs. Okay, it's a B or an A. This is so good to see. It is a classic common emote, but I feel like its use case is a lot. You think it needs improvement? Okay. Okay. I'm going to take y'all's considerations into this, or y'all's input into consideration quite a lot, because some of these are going to get reworked. So make sure you let me know exactly what you think. Because also, like, for instance, Core made a good point of Smile and Smug are very similar. It's very similar vibes. And so nowadays, it's actually kind of a, like, you use one or the other. But, all right, we got Blank. I'm going to say Blank is a B. And the lashes, but it's very common. That's how I'm judging these. Fair. Only barely factors into you. Just looks a bit odd. Really? You think so? Oh, Core's going with S tier on the Blank. Really? You love Blank, but defo A? SABC? Blank is a C for... Ooh, going down into the C category. Blankets in the way of blankies. I can't factor it usefully. It is, you are allowed to have favorites though. Is one of your favorites for sure. So, all right. We got some really big differences on this. So let's say it's either gonna be in A or B. A or B, guys. It's every category by definition. In a load of places, so y'all get a lot of use out of it. Make sure if it's one that you do use a lot or have seen used a lot, factor that in, because like that should also be a very big thing. It doesn't necessarily just have to be unique. It's like if it's one that's good to use in a lot of situations, then we'll keep it. You know what I mean? Basically anything that gets put in D tier, I'm going to be looking at like, do we need you? All right, we're going to leave it an A for now. It's one of your most used. Okay, so don't touch it. Got it. All right, what are we going to do for blind? I know Core likes blind emotes a lot. I think blind is pretty solid. A tier. Gets plenty of mileage. I feel like it's a good one. Huh? Ooh, we got a C from Val. Interesting. So I feel like with a C and an A, are we looking at B tier? Coma's a B. Bat is a B. Okay. Get some B's in there. It's definitely. I really like the blank. It's super clean, what it is. Even, yeah, it is. The expression is very clean. Could use a refresh. Fair. It's B.5. It's in the middle somewhere. Okay, okay. All right. S tier is blush. I'm just gonna say, like, that is executive call there because I use blush everywhere and I just love the expression of blush. I feel like blush is another one that is just so clean, so cute, and I just adore it so much. So S, I'm glad we're all in agreement. A trend with Core's favorite emotes. Yeah, it's starting to be, you're starting to see Core is in its emote element. I've arrived. Noodles, welcome in, Taika, to us judging which emotes are potentially going to get updated, replaced, or whatever. So we are doing a quick little tier list of all of these. So it's a this is giving me a lot of insight. Also, since we are going to be in this for just a second, I should probably update us to just chatting for a few minutes. Ah, they changed. Oh God, they changed where things are. Just chatting. Okay. Pull that back up. One of your most used, but still an A. So Bongo is one I like, but I would actually, so that was fucking funny is what that was. I just tried to use OBS to move that. That was entertaining. I feel like Bongo. All right, so can I make a call? I'm really tempted. So we have S, A, and B, and I'm cool with those, right? Could we use C tier as it's good, but it needs an update, whereas D is like, do we even need this emote? I almost want to do that. I feel like it's kind of would be a good change. Just to be like clarified. We can update the tier list. I think that would be cool. Then blind needs to go and see. I should be able to type it, should I? Oh, you're right. Needs up a data. Get rid of? Trash? No, I don't want to call it trash because it's not trash. It's just, I don't think we need it. Removed? Remove. We can remove it. I'm gonna go Bongo, go B. I think Bongo needs an update at this point, personally. With your Bongo boy, I just would, I don't know. I just feel like it needs to be updated. Blank is a D for you. See, but a blank, I think changing it would ruin the expression. Craving any foods in chat too? You need some ideas? I'm craving barbecue really bad. Is your frequently used? Is it Weeb? Okay. Yeah, C is a refresh. Archive. Ooh, I like it. Okay. So I like that more. Shelf. Yeah, shelf is good too. Bless needs an update. See, I don't know how Bless would update though. Because I actually really like the Bless emote. Like I've always enjoyed that one. Not going to Costco, fair. Get some Firehouse. Dumplings also sound good. All right, we have books. We have books. I like this emote a lot, but I don't feel like I see it very, like, often used. So I kind of almost want to do B. Like, I think it's a really cute emote, but I don't know. It's probably D. Lore is just a better version. Fair, fair, fair. I don't use it. You concur with Val. The hair of the horns blending together. Halo is so tilted. The book is great. Core likes it because he's a lore gatherer, and I feel like having the books underneath kind of has that same vibe. Though it kind of has the same vibe a little bit as the horde emote. So, all right, boop. I'm gonna put an A. That's a very like, it's not super unique in the sense of there's a lot of boop emotes out there, but it's a special one because it's Boots the goat. So at least A. Not S because it's not super unique. I just feel like that's a fun bit of lore too. You think Browse is B or C? Book and Horde, defo same vibes. Yeah. Renegade, how you doing today? Welcome in. I heard amazing combo. All right, what are we thinking for Browse? Are we doing B or are we doing C? You cowards! I feel like Browse could potentially get an... Oh, interesting. Y'all are saying S and A. That would average that out to B. You think it could still use an update? Smoother animation. I'm going to tentatively put Brow. Remember? Yeah, the S and A categories, guys, are not getting updated. They are staying exactly the same as they are now. So I feel like it's super strong, but I feel like it's going to maybe go... I'm going to put it in, it possibly needs an update. All right, Chaos, guys. Chaos has to be one of my most used emotes across the board. I use Chaos in so many situations that, like, you don't even technically need the Chaos emote. It just is how I feel most of the time. So I feel like Chaos, as it is, can go in A. Like, I don't feel like it needs an update. I just love the expression of, like, yes. It needs a little TLC, yeah. All right, so I don't know if this is going to be controversial at all, but I did it again. I really love the concept of Chef's Kiss, but I feel like I'm going to archive it because I've only ever seen it used every once in a while. So, like, and that's usually, like, by me. So I think Chef's Kiss, while it's unique, I don't think it works for Nugs because Nugs literally is the same color as a chef's uniform. So I don't think it's one of the higher tiers as well. So I would rather give y'all a different, better something for those. It's 5K bits, yeah. So I think we're gonna, it's safe to say that we're gonna do that. All right, now I know some of you are gonna be a little brokenhearted. So this one is Confused, and I really like it in a lot of ways. But it doesn't really fit any of the other styles we have going on. And it was kind of a, like, I was trying to revamp these, but I don't know. I'm really tempted to maybe do an archive because it just, it doesn't, you want another version of it if we archive it. How about instead I'll do maybe needs an update. I'll put it in needs update for now. How's that? And I might give you a Nugs version of it, or I don't know. That's going to be a hard one because so that one was one I actually commissioned. Whereas, like, for instance, one of our Sky ones. So, like, I know you guys absolutely adore side-eye, right? Like, I know y'all love side-eye a lot, right? But this was literally a cheap Etsy find, right? But you can see the very big differences of the two. So I would almost rather commission our new artist to do a version of Sky that basically is this kind of cutesy version so that you guys will still have a side eye, but also I can give you a new Confuse as well. You're okay with that? Doesn't match our themes, yeah. We also have which is the ooh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Michael with the 9 months. Thank you so heckin' much, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. Is your most used emote freebie on other channels? It's perfect. What if I got it updated? Because it really was like, so I'm limited on expressions because this was literally just an Etsy find. So I could send her, I want as close to this kind of thing as possible, but like a little updated. I love, like, don't get me wrong, side-eye I love. So I feel like it should be S tier. However, if I want more emotes of expressions, I might need to like have her do it. Core, when we get there, I might actually make that one. Hey, Gaston, we're doing a tier list. So we have S tier is like perfect as is, actually goated, one of the best emotes ever. And then A tier is also up there, like just a little bit more common expression wise. B tier, solid. Not gonna like delete it or anything, but it, you know, it's there. And then we have needs update. Just needs to be brought into the newer times. And then we have archive, the ones that are officially going away on the channel. Side-eye is really good. So how about I can keep side-eye and then tell her if we ever want an emote, I can just tell her to kind of copy that type of style. Won't be the same. I could commission her to do one and see if it's still good. If we like it in a, like if she can just do a more simplified style. And like kind of do that kind of concept. You use it all the time. So it's just I'm running into the issue that I was an Etsy find. So if I have an Etsy find like that, I can't get any other like expressions. And I really don't like the white outline. The white outline drives me nuts. It's because boop is a common emote. Like, booping is a common emote. I didn't realize that makes much more sense. I'm team update. Yeah. So what I'll do is I can commission her to be like, hey, I might not even use it, but I'd like to see if like the expression, we can still kind of capture the same essence. Confused to D. So we want confused down here. I might see if we can get, I'll have her see if we can update another emote as well. All right, what do we want for copium? Copium's new, so it's not getting deleted. Do we want to ads? We can add, wait till it like drops down to like 15 seconds, then pause it. I feel like copium I hardly ever use personally is probably A for you. B or lower to you. Maybe a B. I kind of want to do B just because like I feel like I haven't really seen it used very much. You use copium? It's not crazy popular. I'm hoping maybe we can get some of these to be more popular. It's probably A. Okay, so we got some A's and we got some B's. Just not the strongest. Because it's new. Otherwise, C or D to you. B works. Are we doing B? Not used a lot. Yeah. I feel like it's use case scenarios, right? All right. I'm so torn on the cozy emote. What do you guys think? What do we want to do? I'm starting to phase out quite a few of the chibi Rai emotes. So I kind of almost want to say if we do a cozy, we should do a cozy update and switch it to nugs. Yeah, I'm starting I'm trying to phase out more and more of them because I don't really like myself in chibi version. I like nugs to be the mascot. My face, y'all see my face enough. Y'all don't need to see it in emote form. So we'll put that in update. Honestly, Cry to me is S tier. Like there's something about these tiers to me that just is so beautiful and is so stand out. It's like the color balance is just so good. I like it. I feel like it doesn't need an update. It reads real well. Y'all think it's A? Never enough, right? Not that we don't love your face, but no, wait, you know what we mean. Yeah. No. I totally get it. Cause I don't know. I also have so many different types of emotes. I'm trying to get them more to be all towards either being nugs or the occasional sky emote. It's very well done, yeah. The lips, everything. I think Cry is definitely super good. All right. So we have 2 deads, apparently. So I'm gonna remove. Do we want the static one removed, or do we want to put it in where? I don't know. Static to D. Do we like the animated dead more than we like the static one? Because I know this might be weird, but I actually like the static more than I like the animated. Ooh, we're torn. You really like both. You've used the animated quite often. Ooh, rarely. See? Dang. Okay, y'all are torn on this one. Animated frees up a static slot. I mean, you're not wrong. You prefer We're having a... Ooh, we have finally found the one that nobody agrees on. Okay. We got team static and team animated. Very I'm giving up vibes, so I like it. Yeah, that's fair. I like the static a lot, personally. Static slots? More precious? Are they more precious, though? Because technically, static I have more of. Hey, Lex, how are you doing? You use both. All right, chat. Y'all get to vote at the top of chat. Vote now. It's a very fast one. Do y'all want static or animated? Delete both. Bat. Chaos gremlin over here. Static looks nicer. Animated is more clear as dead, not just overwhelmed. I can commission more static emotes? Meh. We have 9 slots available for animated right now. So I need to get those filled up no matter what. I want y'all to have the full maximum amount of emotes available. You've been converted to static. Animated's winning, but I don't know, guys. Ooh. This is a hard one. Because, like, I really, really like the expression of just, like, fuck all of this, right? Whereas dead is very obviously dead. But, like, man, y'all want the animated one? How about we just make the exception to keep both? I could change the name. I could change, like, the static one to overwhelm, and then this one could just be dead. You want static? You didn't vote? No! Pull rank. With static being like, yeah, I could call this one Dread. I could call this one Dread, Rye Dread, and then this one could be Rye Dead. Ordering Instacart, what you getting? You were about to vote that too. Keep both on Discord, but Twitch slot's so precious. Oops. Well, ads are happening. It's fine. We'll just keep going through the ads for now. All right, what do we think about derp, guys? Dread's like, oh, hell yeah. All right, so yeah, we're going to keep both of those. We're going to keep one, I'll rename it to be Dread, and one of them to be Dead. You vote keep the animated? I don't know. I feel like they're very different when they're actually, like, tone-wise. Superb emote. Big S tier. A or B? Almost never use it, but it's so damn good. Gotta be S. Okay, but if you never use it, I feel like that drops it to an A. Big S. Derp is an A. Man, y'all really like the derp. That kind of surprises me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I figured that would have been a potentially need updated. A at lowest. You use it all the time. Okay. A is acceptable. Is the only... Really? That's wild. I love the design for sure. I didn't feel like I don't feel like I see it super, super often. Is kind of where like my thought process on that was going. And real quick. We're just gonna restart that real fast. All right, I'm gonna put it in A. Y'all need to start using it more often, man. G-Con! Good job on your check-in. Global derps, but none of them from streamers. Don't compare. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Rarely used, but fills a niche. Mostly what you'd expect. And then at the bottom, nice. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right. So I'm just going to casually put do it up in A tier. Because it a vibe. And a few derps, nice. Only derp, okay, interesting. I could have sworn there were more derps out there, if I was being honest with you guys. So that definitely is gonna have to stay. Is S tier. Y'all think it's S tier? Do it. I think it's an A. Yeah, not enough do it's out there. Almost all the Kermit ones, yeah. Something like 4 streamers, touche, touche. I think it's A. I don't think it's quite S. All right, this is the one of the chibi emotes I do kind of like. What do you guys think of the evil? Quite a bit of overlap, plus chibi. Do it as your only do it. Okay, so it's got to stay for sure. All right, what do we think about evil? Good stuff, A minimum. Don't use it very often. Okay. It's the only evil that you have. B or C? I'd be okay keeping this chibi. I'd be okay keeping this one. This is your favorite emote? So the only reason it's in side-eye, G-Con, is more for myself. I'm going to see if my artist is willing to do a similar style and see if we can't capture the exact essence, but just make sure moving forward I can use her for that because that was an Etsy emote. So I'm very limited on like those were the options for the expressions for the corgis. Whenever I see Satan, okay, we'll put it in B. We'll keep that one in B. Looks like a drop. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it would help if we had like the other horn on the other side. I won't miss it. I don't use it that often. It needs a hair update. You have so many evils. We could do an update. Might not look good. Can change the horns. Needs symmetry. Let's put it in needs update then. I think. Cozy and B? No, Cozy's... If I'm updating chibis, they're all getting updated. All right, what do we think about facepalm? I feel like I never really see this one get used. to be completely honest. You use it? I feel like you're the only one I've seen use it, Tyke. Facepalm, love it. No notes. Y'all use it quite a bit? Okay. Use it mostly in Discord. Hey, that's really unnecessary. Sky. Hey. Oi. It is your father. You use it? A tier? All right, so if y'all are using it, let's casually put it in either A or B. I can see the drop being a thing, yeah? Still better. Interesting, okay. All right. A for you, you use it that often. Okay, if y'all are using it often and I just don't see it very much, then we're gonna go, let's go A. B? You think B? I mean, B is safe. Like, B is not getting changed. You know what I mean? But if y'all are using it fairly often, we'll put it at the end of A. Because a few of you said y'all use it fairly often. You never use it, Sarge? Okay. Healthy spot for balance. We can put it at the top of the front of B. This one is S tier? All right. I see y'all use fine all the time. That is definitely one of my most commonly seen ones. All right. B is not getting changed. Yeah. It's top tier. It real good. Too aggro for me makes me feel like I'm actually being a bit insulting. Interesting. Yeah, like I honestly see y'all use this it is one of the most frequently used ones. Few people have fine. S tier easy. Good animation. If anything, we should mirror it to match the meme. What do you mean mirror it? Oh, like flip, the horizontal flip? Nah. I'm okay with something not fitting the thing. The blink and the find is perfect. Yeah. All right. What do y'all think of flails? Flail. Oh my God. I did it again. Flails is fairly new. Fairly new. So I kind of want to put it in A tier because I actually really like the new update for it. So. Rise is pretty tame. Yeah. I feel like it's more of just like a, okay. Father disappointment. Yes. Flail is B tier. Okay, okay. Still finding its legs. A works too. Flower is S. I do like the flower a lot, and I feel like it fits our new vibes that I've been working on, like the overlays and stuff. Just looks a tad off because it looks odd. Weird mask over the eyes. S is for flower. Flower is up there. I really like the flower. It turned out really good. I think we need to get more info on new flail. What do you mean new info? It's my one time. It's very cute. What do we think of Gasm? How are y'all still in? This one's a very old emote. Oh, is what I mean. Okay, yeah. Fair. You use Gasm often. Okay, so A tier. Oh God, a classic. Gasm is meh. Okay, A or S, so good. No notes, and it's one of your only ones. So I'll put it in A tier for you guys. It's a classic. Yeah. Okay. If y'all like it, then we keep it. All right. One of my favorites, but I never get to see used very much, is Gib. What do you guys think? It has. It's one of our oldest emotes at this point. Gasm has been a while. It's very good. Think B tier. I really like it. I really like Gib personally. You think a B. Okay. We can keep it in B tier. All right. Just not used. Too well used, yeah. Could be C for a slight update. You've never used it, so I can't comment. Yeah, touche. In Discord with food. Most people have his uppies, yeah. Clair is D. We have Flashbang. Are we gonna do Archive? You think the give deserves an update? All right, glare I think is archive. I think we can kind of agree on that. Please don't archive glare. Oh no. You don't think you've used it even once? I'd be down with the archive. I'm sorry, Moon. It sounds like everybody is kind of on an archive front on that one. Not even once. Oof, yeah. If no one's using it, glare as animated could be goated as fuck. Most used glare person here. Okay, interesting. I don't know how it would be for that. I'm not gonna lie. You want A tier for touch grass? Oh, chat, are y'all all about to do me a bamboozle? Glare animated? I don't know how we would animate it, but it would have to be a completely new emote too. The spirits require grass. The spirits must be appeased. It's a weird emote that doesn't fit any vibes. I'm really tempted to say it's your only grass emote. Is great, but I don't think it fits well. Big D phrasing for me. B or archive. I'm not partial either way. It's an Etsy emote, so I could totally say we could touch grass in real life instead of as an emote. Which is one of your favorite moments from the Dragon Clans. Not our grass, but it's not used a ton. Remember, so it can stay as a Discord emote. Is super unique. A or archive, very different. Yeah, we have so many emote slots on Discord, but we are very limited on what we have on Twitch. So keep that in mind, guys. Anything that all of these are going to open up a new slot that I can do like static emotes for. Granted, this one's an animated, but still. It's just for Twitch, yeah. Which is why I'm not pulling rank for glare. I can revisit the idea at some point, Moon, of getting it animated, but it would just be a straight new emote, so it might not even hit the same for you. You know what I mean? Happy is A. I feel like happy is a solid emote. And at the end, we can maybe move it to D. If y'all like having a touch grass emote, I can leave it. But yeah, I think happy is a solid A. So I've been kind of torn. All right, I know you guys use hee hee a lot, but would you guys hate it if I updated hee hee? I don't know. I feel like it needs an update, personally. It is unusual. I can put it in B. You can update it? Cool. Because, like, the expression to me needs, I think, just animate it. Just put it in an animated slot. Fair. I want a new expression for the hee hee, I think. I use it because it's there. Yeah. I feel like the expression doesn't quite fit what I want for a hee hee anymore. Mal, thank you so much for the 32 heckin' months. Mal, how you doing? How you doing? That paw is pretty small too, yeah. Thank you so much. It's got that cheeky expression. That's fair. It's definitely a different expression than I usually see a hee hee, but I would kind of want to see what it would be like for a new one. All right, what do you think for the kind of laugh you try to hold back? That's a good way of looking at it. I've always just kind of seen it as like a All right, what do we think for y'all like it? Good emote, strong emote, staple, motherfucker. Are we doing a as an A? It might be your first time using it. I've seen you guys use this one a few times. I use it when I'm sus of people. Yeah, it's a good sus emote, I feel like. Kind of like a sniffer, but without being a sniffer. You haven't used it? You use it a bunch of ways. Tier 3 can't use it. Touche, touche. All right, we'll put it in B. Because remember, guys, some of these are going to be tier 3s. So tier 3s and tier 2s. But I have to still keep some of these for those tiers. Ooh, Horde is a C? Val. Fighting words. I know, Mal. Time flies, man. It's in Discord when I use it. Oh. Interesting. I don't have it, so obviously don't use it. Yeah, touche. Time flies, man. Time absolutely flies. Horde is an S. B at most. Because I use it for raid messages. It is in our raid message. You are right. You haven't used it? Never really use it B or C, not gonna lie. Only used for raids. Somewhere in A. Okay, we'll do B. Wow. That was one of my favorites. All right, what do you think of Hug? So Horde is safe, but it's this for avocado toast. Hug is S tier. Y'all love Hug, the best chibi. S or A. Okay. Resounding S, basically. All right, the new Huh is one that I actually am going to reach out to her to see if we can update the animation for it to have it a little bit smoother. That expression on Sky. Woo! You can see it needing an update. I'm okay with it staying the same. I'm actually okay with the Hug staying the same. It's like the Huh needs a little something. Her only miss so far, yeah. It's the one that I still am a little bit on the fence about. So I think let's get Huh updated because I think once Core, can you post Ruse emote of Huh? Yeah. So I want that. I kind of think like if we could have that version of it, I think that would be better. I think she tried to copy like the cat version of Huh too much, where it was too much of the turn. So I think I'll have her update that one. Yeah, it doesn't need to leave. It just needs to be on. Eh. All right, what do you guys think of Jam? What do you guys think of the party? What we doing for the party emote, guys? You love Jam? Jam is A. Okay, y'all like it? Maybe smoother animation, if anything? No change, B. Okay. Let's go. Let's go top of B. It's not my favorite personally. All right, lore is S tier. I don't care. It's just such a solid emote, I feel like. Color scheme, expression, the animation's good. Some of the other music we listen to, I kind of want a vibe emote more so, I think. We listen to a lot of vibing kind of music. Quirky animation is what makes it good. I pulled rank hard on lore, yeah. A is A? Yeah, no, it's an S for me. S tier all the way. All right, what do we think of LOL? LOL, I feel like is just a solid emote. Its use case is pretty there, so like I would be cool with it being A or B. Y'all like S tier? LOL is A. Use it a lot. All right, we'll go A tier. Let's go A tier because I do see it used all the time. It's been around basically since the start of these damn emotes. Let's see. Are we keeping the Momo lurk? I know you guys use this one a lot. I've seen a lot of you use this over the years. You would love the lull to be animated. Oh, interesting. Doesn't fit. You use that for that? Yeah, fair. Sometimes it also copyright. Hard to pry it from their hands. It's very cute. I mean, it's just a lemur. It's not Momo. You hardly use Momo. SC, you want one that fits our themes? I feel like it's really cute. How about we do an update for it, but we keep that version for Discord. How's that sound? All right, what do we think about Mad? The big Mads. Yeah, the eyes are super cute. It's perfect. Rye Mad is D. A. Woo. You have some thoughts about Mad. Okay. You use it plenty. So much overlap. Salt is a B in your opinion. Mad is archive. It's super unique from some of the other Mads. Kind of forget it exists though. It could use some more color. It is very muted. Keep in mind though, if something gets redone, it's getting redone into the new art style as well. It's quite low quality. Okay. Do we want to update it? You quite like it? Portray Mad how I typically would. I've actually never used Mad because it feels too extreme for me. Stick with it for a bit more. Think, okay, let's put it in B for now. We'll keep it for a moment because we're getting quite a few into the needs updating too. So it can be one that maybe moves into need updating in the next round. Like having every Nugs emote updated, that would be so pricey. Oh my God. I want to do that over time because I think I feel like all emotes should be updated over time. But yeah, that's going to be like, I need to be making more money before I could do that kind of thing. It's kind of like a mix of the Re and Mad and Ugh. Fair. Yeah, I like this. This is actually giving me so much insight on what you guys think about them too. Because like some of my favorites, y'all are like, meh, it's a B. You love this emote? I do too. The shop is so good. It's why it's an S tier. It's so unique. Anything that is unique to us is staying 1000%. All right, what do we think of Nap? We got Nap up next. Slightly better shading in the mouth. Maybe a revisit of the eyes. Fair. The post is very good. Nap is A. S. Nostalgic. Probably spelled wrong. S tier. A at least. Okay, okay. Wait, let's go A. I don't think it's perfect. Y'all want S or A? B, you mostly use it in Discord. S, okay, multiple S's. So I'll go ahead and put it in an S if you guys like it. I love the little nose bubble. Makes me laugh a lot. It was just cute. So let's do that. All right, no. And it's unanimated, yeah. What do we think about no? No is A. Very B for no. You love no. All right. I feel like yes and no emotes are pretty handy. So I'll go ahead and put them in A for you guys. It's very clear what they are, obviously. What do we think of Nodders? This is my opinion. I think Nodders needs an update. Animation needs love. Update. C. S tier. Love it. I think it needs an update. I don't think it's bad overall, but I definitely feel like it could use an update. Yeah, C tier is update. Do I have a static version of notes up still? Isn't bad. It's loved. Yeah, like all of these are not going away. It just needs an update in some capacity or another. I don't know which one is which. We do. Okay, so can we just keep the animated for notes? Are y'all cool with that? Because I feel like the animated is perfect. I don't feel like we technically need the static for... There's notes locked behind 1K bits? Okay. Keep animated. I think the animated is so good. Let's put it up in A. I'm just going to get rid of the static. We'll archive it. Static is locked behind bits. Keep animated is great. It's great. Get a bit slot then too. Yeah. I think we're full up on the bit slots if I'm not mistaken. So animated note to staying static is going away. What do you guys think about please? I really like please. I think it's real cute. It's animated please too. If somebody could post that one. Oh, that's wild. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. To be fair, they have put the emotes for bits and stuff in weird places, man. Please is top tier. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love please. I love please a whole lot. I think it's just a cute emote. So I'm gonna put it in A, I think. Not a tier 2, fair. I mean, we might be able to move some of these emotes around once we get some of these gone too, so. All right, I think Pog has officially run its course. I think it's fun to have a Pog emote, but I feel like Pog should probably get archived and we should get a new Pog if we want a Pog. Do you guys want it? Are y'all really doing this to me right now? S tier? Are y'all on crack? Okay, good. All right. Let's archive it. We'll get a better Pog. How does that sound? Popcorn is one of my favorites. I think it's just a really well done emote. It's clearly easy to be like see what it is. I think it's cute. Do y'all want to do it as S or A? A tier? Popcorn is S. S is very good. A minimum? A minimum. A minimum, yeah. A minimum, please. S is still on the table, yes. I think it's a really good solid one. So let's do S. All right. This is I don't know what I labeled this one as. I actually have Ragey. It's Ragey. Thank you. This one I don't see you guys use very often, but I do like it. B tier? It is very new. I know you guys are also having to get used to like new emote types too. Makes it B at most. To be fair, I thought it was Madge for a second, and I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Is why I say we can dump the old Mad. I like it though. Needs to give it a little more to be adopted. Yeah, some of these are real new. And then we have, I never see you guys use this one. It's the same thing. So let's revisit the Mad scenario soon then. Since we have Ragey, do you guys prefer Ragey or would you prefer the Mad? Because we have both. It's really unique. It is very different. Yeah. How you wish. Okay. I have like never seen you guys use Re yet. You prefer Mad if I was forced. You really like? So those are just, so the notes is staying. The side-eye might be getting updated. Most don't have a Re. I don't think Re has caught on yet. Didn't know this existed. You forgot about it? Okay. So, oh, it's a tier 2. That would explain a lot. I'm going to put it as a B tier because I like it. I just would like to see it have more of a chance to be used. I'm not getting rid of any of the new ones, guys. These are expensive. If y'all would like to use Re, I can drop it down into a tier 1. Yeah, guys, please keep in mind, any of the new ones, I paid money for. I mean, I've paid money for all of these, but some of them, the money isn't fresh. So I'm not going to be as upset with some of the older ones because, like, some of them do need updating. Some of them have been around literally for eons. Having those 3 side by side, Matt is just so redundant. Needs a new work is Copium. 1K bit reward. Since I have that, would you get some use out of it, Tyke? I mean, we are dropping one of the 1K bit rewards, I think, so. We pay them living wages here with tips and everything. So keep in mind, the new one's got to stay around. I love the pitchfork. I say it's an S tier. fucking love the pitchfork so much. We get so much use out of it already. Like, it skyrocketed, I feel like. Riot equals S tier. Perfect. I'm glad we agree. All right, salute. I think is a solid A. I use salute everywhere. I feel like it is a good solid salute emote. Looks okay when big, but small is just kind of smudged. Unless you really know what it is. Fair. I can see if she could rework it a little. You think it's an S? Do y'all want it as an S? S or A? Prefer S. Okay. I'm glad Salute got such a good love then. Needs a torch variant. I was actually trying to decide between a torch or a pitchfork, but I feel like I've seen torches more often than I've ever seen a pitchfork, so that's why we went with pitchfork. It's not... I want it to be used core. Honorable emote, S. All right, cool. Glad we agree. All right, good old shrug. I feel like this shrug is really good. Just love it too much. Shrug is A. Just want to be able to spam both variants together. Fair. Needs a spear instead. Shrug is a solid A. I think it's a pretty solid shrug emote. B tier. It's a good shrug. I could get it animated, potentially. Wouldn't mind us animating it. Tired of agreeing with me, contrarian mode activate. To match Ruse a bit. Could quite possibly do that. Okay. I'm going to save that as still a A tier for now. What do we think of Sip? Maybe I should have done a category where it's like just needs animation. Sip is a C. Ooh, as an update. S tier. That's a bit of a difference. Needs an update. A. Sip is S. You should be able to do that. I mean, yes, but at this point, We've already been through so many. I'm good. The apple and the straw blend together. And start over. I mean, I was like, oh, let's go through this real fast, guys. We've been at this for like an hour. Who here knew there was even an apple? I use it, but it also could be improved. You love it so much. Hard to know what's being... Okay, all right. We'll put it in an update then. How about sit? Can we do a new sit? Or do you guys like this sit? It's apple milk. Oh my god. No change. A tier. Ooh, okay. Y'all like it? Y'all like it? A new sit. Okay, okay. Okay, if y'all like it that much, we'll keep it. All right. I'm really tempted to put the smile in with this one, but I know you guys also really, really love smile. So good. A tier for you? Okay. Nah, we won't do an additional sit. Goes wherever. I think they both go. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you guys want this smile? Or do you guys want smug? They do serve the same purpose. I will not allow side-eye to stay there. Smug is S tier, but they're kind of the same expression. It seems like a smug emote, not a smile emote. C tier, okay. Smug is A, get rid of smile, but if I get rid of smile, what about side-eye? Smug often, keep that. rename it Smug. But then I would have 2 Smugs. Oh, replace. Got you. I thought you were saying keep this Smug because you use it a lot. So I was like, but then I would have 2 Smugs. Blah, blah, blah. It gets so used. Okay. All right. So do y'all want to archive this one? Keep these 2. And those will just be like the only sky emotes we have. Do y'all want something like that? Where side eye is S tier and then we'll keep this one as A? You're so fired up over emotes. It's so great. I gotta go again. Bye. See y'all. Hi, Christian. It is the static one that is getting archived. And thank you so much for the 46 heckin' months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't even think you've ever used Smug after we got... Yeah, touche. Yes, thank you. Okay, okay. Drop the white borders on them. They were Etsy purchases, so they come with the whole please don't, like, change the emote at all or whatever is usually the thing that most artists do on Etsy. So that's where we're running into some issues. So what do you guys think about the smort? What do y'all think of smort? I'm kind of okay, I think. Yeah, like... It's like being caught up on it. Don't have it. You like B tier? It's a bit too aggressive. Let's do an update, because I do think it has some use cases, but you've never seen it before. Fine with an update. Okay, okay. All right, now we are moving. We have a silly sky one. Do we want the weird to stay? You love it? I think it could use an update. Update works. Okay. Do we want to keep weird? It's just a goofy, silly sky one. Our temporary? It is a meme for sure. I will say though, out of all of the meme ones, this one makes me giggle a lot. So I feel like out of these two, I feel like we should keep this one. How much do I have to donate to keep Smug? You want to keep that version of Smug? When you figure out the hints I give you? That is true, Taters. I do feel like it's could use an update, though. I think we should keep it. It really just goofy. It can get removed if we ever, like, need the space. Keep that Smug. I use it, too. But we're keeping the smile as the Smug. You know what I mean? Keep weird. One of them's gotta go. I feel like. You never use that one. We're gonna have a fight. I do like Smug better than Smile. I'm fine with replacing. Question. How about I maybe commission a new Smug? Just in general. Like, I feel like that could be an option. Where, like, if we're just... Like, we have people who like this one, but we also have people who like this one. I could just commission one that has, like, a kind of a updated Smug in the new style. It's just too good. A new Smug. Weird is essentially side-eye. We will pull together. How much to keep it? See, that's my least favorite Smug emote. I feel like that could be one I would be okay getting an update for, personally. Hey Ross, how are you? Yeah, we have so many. It's actually kind of wild. All right, spray. I love spray. I just hardly ever get it CUs. So let's do A tier. Keep it. You just have to, yeah, it is very, very, very. So I feel like it's good to have, but it's definitely not S tier for me, just because it's not used all the time. Right, Moon? You would think with us being the degenerates we are, but I feel like our stream's always been... Damn,
Rise Smug Gang Arise hashtag keep mug.
5,000 biddies to keep smug? Just need to be aware of that. Oh, for sure. Yeah. For the cause! 5,000 biddies? I wasn't kidding. Y'all, you like it that much? That's wild. Put it in A and ditch smile. The man has spoken. Do we have other smug supporters instead of doing smile? Holy noodles, Batman. Rector! Thank you so much for being here, Rector. How you doing? And Spirit, thank you so much for the gigantify of smug. I didn't realize you guys like smug. See, this is so crazy, because, like, to me, I would have assumed that that one would have been one that y'all were like, let's update it. Y'all love it. All right, well, I'm going to say then smile is going to go into the archive, guys. Does the same job, yeah. 5,000 smug enjoyers out of the blue. I know, but I was gonna like update it, change it, or something. But I agree with this sentiment. I support the. Okay, if y'all like this version of smug, y'all are the ones that use them. So I use them when I can actually be on Twitch, but it's very rare. But can't compete. Okay. So it has to be kept? Y'all want to keep it? Guys, y'all just said they were basically the same thing. Divided is definitely a word for it. I use this all the time. Holy shit, okay. Has more attitude? They are two separate things and you cannot convince me otherwise. Okay. All right. Stir is S tier in my opinion. I fucking love Stir the Pot. Bat did pay money. Bat did just pay money. So we will keep it because that was ridiculous. Bat, thank you so freaking much for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you. What the hell? When I want to peek little shit, it's smile all the way. But when I just greet right, that is fair. We have used smug as our greet for like fucking years now, I feel like. Message by core ever. No, period. Punctuation and everything. Is this how democracy work? I mean. All right, we got Stronk. How we feeling about Stronk? I know Taters likes to use Stronk. Buff is D, never used. Now we buy that shit here. Cause I am. How are we feeling about it though? Do we need an update for a buff? This is the American democracy, quotes. It's called an oligarchy. You're not tier 3, so you never use it. You do like it. Chat just needs to get buff, man. That's all that needs to happen. Are we doing an update? I think we could do an update. Keep it for taters, yeah. So this is our suffer. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like we could just drop suffer. I'm not gonna lie. I use bees, man. If I need a suffer emote, I use bees emote. Like, this suffer is honestly one I could just not do again. Really need an emote like it. Always thought Suffer and Clair were the same thing. We can archive that. Needs an update. Never liked it. Also, it's also A tier something. We have UG. Yeah, I use B's Suffer whenever I need a Suffer. So I think I'm cool with just, let's just drop it. Because I feel like UG is just a better thing. You could update it to more unique to the dragon unless I'm high on caffeine. So like, how would it, I don't know how to like describe an update for it. You know what I mean? Like I can't even, so a lot of the times when I go to her with like ideas or whatever, I at least have an idea of what I want to do. But like I have honestly no thoughts on how I would want to update Suffer. You know what I mean? I almost banned you? Oh no. What did Christian do? Something else? Not that I have it, fair. No ideas here, head empty. UG is S tier. I use UG a lot. I like our UG emote quite a bit. I don't even want to know what he said. We should archive Christian. Is I'm suffering, the other is you will suffer. Fair. So I kind of, let's just do, just stirring the pot. Gotcha. UG is A, minimum. I like it. I think we can keep it as a S tier. All right, what do we think about sus, guys? We're in our final row. We are in the finale row of these. So what do we think of sus? The animation could be a little more pronounced. S tier, so help me. Tiger, you pulling rank? Is this your pull rank moment? It could use a refresh. Sus is good. I like it. Would be incentive enough for people to choose different tier subs. Fair. A for sub. I'm pulling rank. All right, Tyke, you're allowed your pulling rank moment. All right. I like Sweat. I like the idea of Sweat a lot. Do we want an update to Sweat? You always saw sus as I could see that. You don't think Stronk needs an update? Sweat is very much, it's a little flat for sure. Actual sweat bead running down the forehead. I'd be cool with Sweat being actually getting an animated emote. I love the simplistic Sweat, but if you want to update it, I won't mind it. I think I would like it to be animated. I think it would be a cute one to be animated. I think like a bead of Sweat and like the like little dab would be real cute. You know what I mean? Like just a little yeah, I think update would be fun. Nugs is sweating, yeah. All right, so this one is one that I've been toying with the idea of either updating or just ditching. I know Sweat gets a lot of love, so I'm not gonna like delete it without doing like a really like it. Those were words of war. Christian, you've been around this community long enough to know that you didn't just stir the pot. I didn't actually read it until I was like, okay, y'all are like massive upsetty. What the fuck did he say? That even got me a little bit of like, oh my god! The sass? I didn't know it existed. D tier. Do y'all want a different type of think emote? Would y'all like one that's more like that kind of think versus a like, you know what I mean? Do y'all want something like that? And popcorn. Pure shitpo. I mean, you're good, Christian. You even apologized. It's fine. Yeah, would y'all rather like one of these kind of ones? One of your most used emotes. Oof. So we are archiving it just because it doesn't fit the style of any of the other ones. It was one of the artists I used a long time ago. I wouldn't mind us revisiting. Only tier 3s should have opinions. Fair. Fair, fair. Y'all have to remind me which ones are tier 3s, though. I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of these, I place them in places, and then they live there. We already have that for thinking, in my opinion. Touche. You like Ellie's? Think a ton. It's a little, but it's a little bit over-exaggerated. Ellie's? Oh, that one. See, that one's hard to read, in my opinion. Think is the last tier 3? Okay. So with like some of the tier 3 emotes, I do want to like create some that like you guys would really like for tier 3. Yeah, there's some knocking sounds. They're working on the roof right now. And that gets them to tier 3, then send it, right? I've been finding it impossible to argue with that. I know, it's a really cute emote. I just, like, it doesn't fit any of the other art styles of the emotes, so I feel like it's a very out of place emote. Move to S tier where it belongs. Okay, so tier 3 is Gib, Stronk, Suffer, and Think. So I'll need to give you guys some new tier 3 ones. I'll need some help brainstorming which would be like worthy of tier 3 though. Tier 2 is Engie, Boots, Please, and what? Okay. You're totally right. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could try to come up with a Nugs hum or like confuse. So Uno reverse, I feel like we use a lot. However, I don't know if I want to keep the chibi. You think Nugs confused? So how about I could bump confuse up to needs an update. Reverse is update for sure. You support a Nugs confused? Okay, I could basically send her this emote and be like, can I have a Nugs version of this? All right, let's do needs an update for this one. I would love a Nugs confused. Okay, so we'll do that then. I'll put... I don't think we have a good one that's confused besides huh? But like huh is like a different type of confused to me. So I think that would be okay. I don't want to get rid of Uno reverse because I use Uno a lot. Like a lot. But I would rather it be Nugs. Oh, Waddle is S tier? Do I have a Waddle and a static? The Waddles need to stay S tier. Definitely need one. No. Oh, it's one that's Waddle and Wiggle. I like both of them. I feel like they're both different use case. Losing the altogether, yeah. I like both. Let's do... I don't know which one is which, so I'm just going to put them both in A. Because I don't know which one. They're not animated here. As you know, yeah. I would love an SKA emote. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Still good. Also love it. I will riot. No, I don't want to drop that one. I love that one so much. Can be excited too, yeah. Okay, what about the what? Do you guys want to keep the what? Isn't supported, yeah. Welcome back home, Daniel. You missed a lot of emote discussions. Lots of them. What is a tier 2? It's a D for you. You might get an SKA tattoo. Nice. But it is useful. Should we do a update for for what? Or should we do just an archive? Free up a tier 2 slot. Are we getting rid of Browse? No, Browse is getting an update. They won't disappear until I have the updated versions. Rye! What is a keeper? Core, are you pulling rank? I won't put it in S tier, but if you wanted me to keep it, Core, I can keep it. At the very least. Would be golden, but it's tier 2, so I can't really have an opinion. I could put it B tier. If y'all want it to be used, I could drop it to tier 1 potentially. Oh, good. Oh, good for, like, doesn't say anything to you. Put it as a tier. Okay, how about this? Here's what I'll say. I'll go ahead. I will put what as a tier 1. If I start seeing you guys use it more, I will keep it. Some have to switch to tier 2 though, so keep that in mind. Oh yeah, Dano. So I just want to update it. I want to get some of these, any of the ones that are in this category, the C tier, are just getting basically updated into the new style and like that kind of stuff. So, or, you know, changing out the chibis for not a chibi me. All right. This is the one chibi that I am like actually just kind of saying we should keep. I know we have Sit up there too because y'all like it, but I really like the wave. I feel like this was a really well done. Oh, you want an updated wave? Really? What, like as an updated Nugs, or like you want to see this one animated? Ooh, Val might be pulling rank. B tier. An update will be awesome. As Nugs. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nugs wave in addition, but I have to, oh, we have to keep this one. You use the wave all the time. Okay. I'm pulling rank. Val is valid for requesting an update. I'm pulling rank. Okay. Updated is. And we can do like a new version. Can do a new version of it. All right. This is the new WoW. I really like this new WoW, so I'm going to say it's an A. I would love to see this one animated, honestly. One of your most used... I see it all the time, which is why I was like, oh, it's a solid A. But if Val's pulling rank on an update, the mods are allowed to pull. They're pulling ranks. Don't touch it, please. I would love it. I would love it if this was updated. Here are the ones I use frequently. I think the Confused is the only one out of that is leaving. Or no, it's getting updated. Right. Because it has to be. It's the hello. Yeah. All right. And then we have Yap. I like Yap. It's not like it's even that great in the terms of like emotage, but I just love the Yap. So I feel like it's a B to me because I use it a lot. It's simple, it's solid. I feel like it doesn't really... Can I pull rank? Core, your rank was what? Unless if you want to change it. And you can choose one of those to go into update. We have a Nugs high at one point? I don't think so. Because it's clear, fair. Yap is amazing. Because it also has a 2-for-1 emote. All right, I'll put it in A. We're getting to the final one, and we have Yeesh. We have Yeesh. Where should we put Yeesh? 4th most used emote overall. Dang. Okay. Obtain a rank and pull rank on wave. Can I donate money to unpull Core's rank? is B tier. B tier? Y'all like it in B? I do see y'all use it every once in a while, so. I just don't like that there's some emotes. I mean, Core, that's also, same can be said for about everybody in this chat. There's going to be some emotes that some of y'all adore and use all the time, and then there's going to be the ones that, like, nobody uses. Like, obviously, everything in archive right now are ones that I've basically never really been seen used except for books. I have seen Core use books. Okay, we have Yeesh, Mad, and Re. Oh, good point, Val. Okay, so these are all basically the same. I have to agree with Val on this one, guys. I think you guys need to choose. We can keep maybe two of them, but I feel like Yeesh and Re are pretty similar. And like these two I could see kind of, I don't know. Might I suggest something? Please, suggest away, Tyke. Book is love, book is life. Are your two for the record? Okay, cool. Those are staying, so. Core is making my life hard. Can we get a yeesh, but more of a cringe face? Do you have a good example? Every time I want to cringe, I always think of yeesh. It's not quite right. I actually have not really ever used yeesh because it doesn't quite have the same thing. Okay, okay. More of a cringe. It's just in your head. Instead of like a because this is more like this yeesh is more of a ugh kind of face. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. What the hell? Versus like, oh. You know? Is that kind of what you mean? More disgust than cringe, yeah. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like that. That gives us some more wiggle room. I agree with Tyke. Needs red eyes, more anger. Needs to be angry. Touche. What is yeesh? Yeah, fair. I liked that GIF a lot. It's not in this list, though. A GIF of a better yeesh in the suggestions box. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good. I feel like Ree was supposed to be animated for some reason. I could have her animated. Yeah, I like the what that I have, so I think that animated version of me or that like gif of me will stay. Seal, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome back. Even animate the yeesh to match the gif. It would be a new yeesh. Remember, guys. It's not just like these are getting animated, these are getting updated. But it's tier 2. Touche. Touche. I was thinking about dropping Ree to tier 1 to see if you guys would use it more often. Like change out a couple of them. Okay. Okay. What are we okay? One last thing to revisit. I actually have a couple things I want to say. So, do you guys really want to touch grass? Just make yeesh cringe. Yeah. Fair. I would rather have it updated though and like actually have like a yeah, like I personally I think it's cool for like very specific cases, but again, it was like just a cheap little Etsy emote. So like let's like archive it so we can actually get something in that we want. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a meme and I'm letting the memes die now, guys. And thank you, Christian, for the reminder to drink. Okay, so here's my next question, and probably one of the harder questions. choose 3 emotes out of the needs updated chat. Choose 3. Yo! And Leah, welcome in, and Idol, both back-to-back raids. Hello? How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, hello. Hi. There's no sleep emote. We have a nap emote. The nap is an S tier. The nap is amazing. Double raid and Leah and Idol. Hello, everybody. How was y'all streams today? Hello. I'm doing so good, Idol. How are you? And Leah, good to see you. Hello, guys. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Arai. Pleasure to meet you guys. So you guys are coming in at kind of a fun little thing that we're doing today. We are making a tier list, and we're actually kind of coming up to the ending of making the tier list of all of the emotes that we have. So we were doing our S tier, which are like, they never will change. They are amazing as they are. We have our A tier, solid, not changing, they're staying. We have our B tier, which is they're good, they're use cases, whatever. Needs update. We have our C tier here, like they're getting updated to the new style / getting changed to be our dragon instead. And then we have our archive. These are the ones that are officially leaving us. But hello, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. I really hope y'all had such a good time. Just for you to sign it. Perfect, Christian. Hi, CM. Good to see you. Thank you. Dude, my hair right now. Look at this. Hold out. Look at this. I love my hair right now. I just dyed it again, so it's just like ultra super vibrant at the moment. But like I have some red in there too. Like in the back. That's really fun. Like, I love it. Thank you. We did the pew-pews. Hey, let's go. This looks so fun. It has been a trip. I'm really surprised that some of the ones that I love, they're like, eh. And then some of the ones that I was like, oh, this can be yeeted. Everybody was like, you better not. Big Zach with the 25 months. Thank you so much, Big Zach. Good to see you today. I honestly legit forgot I put together the tier list. I almost forgot, Moon. I almost did. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, this is like my hair for a while, I think. It just is such a, it fits my vibe a lot. And it also is in my new like self-care era of damn whatever I've said in the past of like, I'll never have red hair. Because it's not good. It doesn't look good on my skin. And then I did this and I was like, just kidding. It looks amazing. I vote Wave, Lurk, and Bongo to be the first to be updated. So guys, out of the updated list, tell me your top 3 that you would like to see updated first. This is going to take me like months. I hope you guys understand, by the way, that this is not I am updating these immediately. Emotes are very expensive. And I like to pay my artists living wages and shit with tips and all that kind of jazz. So like... I will update them as we can. Also, raiders, welcome in. My name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you if I've never met you before. If you are coming back, welcome back. Good to see you again. We are obviously doing our emote tier list at the moment. I'm picking chat's brain about the upcoming. I'm in my wait list, so I'm doing the wait list thing at the moment to get some new emotes and whatnot done. But we are also supposed to be playing Expedition 33 today. I've just obviously gotten very distracted. And the other channel I mod for, it has actually become a small meme. How much I use side-eye? Okay. We can keep it then. Bullied her into getting a red wig. What 3 things? Yeah. Which ones? Wave is your vote for update. Then sip. And reverse. Okay. We should do the chibis first. It depends on how much you guys use these chibis. I feel like is an important thing. 2 of your top 3 aren't in there, so definitely not Bongo. It needs to be last. Oh no. Smort, Yeesh, and Okay, to be fair, I do think this one actually needs to be put first because it is one of the newer ones. I would like it to just get updated since she's already familiar with it. Wave, Uno, and Cozy. I used you so much, I was frightened that some of them I need were leaving. If you're good, I'm glad it's good. We have the confuse. I gotta sneeze. Da 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 da. I'm losing the perfect doggo headset. I'll say rip the band-aid off. Browse. Browse and yeesh. Is a cult I'm actually really surprised that you got okay. Huh. The chibi to nugs, yes. Basically, I am trying to move way more away from using myself as an emote because not all my emotes are me. So I feel like it was just more, I don't know. I like having nugs as the mascot a lot. I feel like it's the way it should be. So cuz Rye outranks me. Okay. Chat, do y'all want Bongo to stay the same? We love the little noodle. Same. Same. Yes. Y'all want Bongo to stay the same. Really? I feel like it's so, like, honestly, feels flat. As a welcome to the channel, having a non-chibi would be amazing. What would it change to? The new version. I think it's a classic personalized version of OG Bongo. Y'all want to stay the same? Core, please. Bongo tap. Bongo is classic. Okay. If y'all want, I'll move it to B tier. If y'all all are like unanimously deciding that y'all just like it the way it is, I could move it to B. Why is Bongos there? I personally think it needs updated. Personally. Bye, Ryu. I'll love Nugs confused and grateful to see it updating. This ends my yammering. I will do my best to see like how she can do it. We saved the intrusive thoughts. Okay. I feel pretty satisfied with this. I feel pretty satisfied so far. I think that's a pretty good overall. And keep it the way it is. No more bits. Oh no. How much to archive? Okay, I'm not going to archive it. I see you guys use it too much to ever archive it, Bat, please. Am I going to static or animated? I think animated would be kind of fun. But we'll see. It depends honestly on how much it will be for this round. Bongo is low priority there. It's great. You think animated too? Yeah. I think animated wave would be nice because it's honestly just a really good one to have, I think, overall. You were my brother, Patrick. You were my brother. One of the most important emotes, yeah. Move a little bit, not quite as fast, but you get the idea. The princess wave. Okay. All right. So it's official, guys. This is our list. So these will be updated over time. Again, I can't update these all at once, but I can get them updated over time. And then we have, you guys can say goodbye to all of these. You can say goodbye to Engie, Books, Suffer, Weird, Chef's Kiss, Glare, Static Notes, Pog, and Touch Grass. I feel like that's pretty solid. That's for nine emotes. Chef's Kiss is leaving. Yes, Chef's Kiss is leaving. Fuck! It's so... Every part of this is white except for the hair and the little bitty heart. And I don't think it reads well. I've had so many people be like, what is that? Just, y'all want it updated? You guys want an updated chef's kiss? I mean, there aren't very many chef's kisses out there. In fact, I think I can think of one. Potentially. Other. So far, it's only Core and I and Christian. Update. How do you update that? Get it animated and into the new style. So the new style, she specifically did not do a pure white. And she recommended to me to not do pure white nowadays, just because it's like you can't give it a whole bunch of depth. That's why it's a little bit of an off-white for nugs. And so if it was the updated nugs, then this would be... If we update, we don't get something new for that slot. Very true. You get some use out of it. I'm on tag side here. Oh, I mean, what? And they're hard. Yeah, it's definitely not one that I would say is an easy one. I can pull my mod weight and say update. Do you want it updated? Is that your pulling rank? Yeah? Okay. I mean, it is a fairly unique one. It's not one you see across Twitch very often, so I'm not passionate about it. So we have 8 slots. I feel like that's actually a pretty good amount for that, because like straight up I still have 9 animated emote slots to give you guys. So they are not all tier 1s, however. So we have... If we're getting rid of books and Pog, that's going to give you guys 2 more free emotes. If I end up ever doing the Twitch's alerts, then I get 2 more animated emotes slots for tier 1. Updating browse. Those are staying. Grass is going to be gone. So there's 9 at the moment. There's 4 of them tier 2, 5 of them for tier 3. So I can move stuff around with getting rid of these 8, which I think is going to be good, because I'm pretty certain some of you are going to want the ones that we are going to do, because I know I want to get a arrive and a leave emote done. So I'm fairly certain y'all are going to want those, because those are usually pretty useful. Like the Bullring can say, I refresh. I would get 5k bits here. 8 is a good number. And all the lowest hanging fruit are there. I'm satisfied, yeah. You agree with Copium, but I think Bless is fine. I think Bless is fine. Tried for which part? So Spear is happy. Into bit emotes? I would just rather have some new ones, I think. Need to go to up. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the slots work. I would just really like to give some really solid ones for those top tiers. Too soon to tell for an update, but agree that it would be good to update in the future. I don't know how to update it. People not exactly happy. I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of sadness that comes with like moving emotes around and stuff. So, or like leaving some behind, all that kind of jazz. So I'm not too surprised. Do y'all want a spin? I know we have Waddle, but we don't have a spin. Spear will be morning. Spin would be cool. Y'all want spin? I'm looking through some of the ones that Core posted. We could do... I could see if she could do a check emote. That would be kind of fun. Arrive and leave. Pet the mods, kind of. Pet the panda, pet the nugs. A bonk. Oh, I've been wanting to get a champion emote for a minute, so I feel like we should get a champ emote. I don't care either way. Touche. Spins are definitely so common. Yeah, Huh is getting updated. We need a champ or a trophy. Do y'all want to, like, what would y'all rather? Like a crown or would y'all like a trophy? A lick emote. Oh, I do feel like we need a lick emote. That's a good one. Lick would be fun. Smug is staying. I wonder why, Bat. Nobody has an eye roll. Eye roll will probably be a little hard to do, but I could see what she could do. Trophy would be better. Okay. It does need to be animated. I agree. Up a wrestling belt? Oh, cute. Okay. Trophy, lick, eye roll, bonk, leave, and arrive, I think would be a good start. So we'll start just writing those down in my own suggestion box so I can remember. All right, so we officially have gone through all of our emotes. We are now 2.5 hours into this stream. This was not exactly how I was planning on this stream to go, but like I've actually really enjoyed this. That's a list. Yeah, we got a list. We got a list. Now trauma time. I will need to take a break here in a second though, because I have been out of water for a minute. Not lick the eye. Yeah, this was definitely fun. We done good work, guys. We did a very good job. I will get to work on archiving some of these as well later. So this is your final time, your final chance to use those archived emotes, okay? This is your last stream. Is now properly traumatized. Ready to traumatize Rye! I've been at work for 1:15 past it. An hour 15 past the end. Damn, Val. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Go home. Make it an annual emote review. I love it. I like that idea a lot. Maybe I'll save it for, we should do one like in September for the subathons and stuff. Because I think that would be a good like time, like sync. You know what I mean? We can do it during September. So let's do another one in September to make sure that we are set and happy at that time. And then moving forward, we can do it every year in September and show you how to do it on your own. That would be great. All right, so that being said, I am going to take a quick little stretchy break, maybe grab a small bite to eat so that I can stop thinking about food so heavily. I'm going to leave words on stream up for you guys for just a few minutes, so enjoy that. Thank you guys for participating in this whole endeavor of the emotes and everything. It was really helpful to have y'all's input on all of that. We will be starting Expedition 33 here shortly once I get back from this break. I might run these ads early. I have no idea, to be honest. I would usually try to wait the ads out, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Make sure you stretch, get some water, all that good stuff and things. Oh no, this got all borketed, but how did it get borketed when I updated all of the scenes? Oh, I wonder if OBS crashed earlier or something. That might have been it. Wee. I think the screen got big borked earlier. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Okie daisy. I have had a little bit of a refreshment. I had a little, like, Uncrustable. We're getting barbecue tonight. Since we're about to leave for Colorado, it was, like, one of my special requests of, like, oh my god, I would love to have barbecue one more time before we go. So, they're going to get barbecue, but they won't be back for, like, an hour. So, I got an Uncrustable to tide me over. Hey, Fireken, I am doing so good. How are you? Doing so wonderful. Yeah, I'm so excited. I love me some barbecue, man. All right. So, chat. Now that we have appropriately gotten super distracted this whole stream with the emote talks, let's actually play a game, shall we? Let us actually switch over to Expedition 33. I should have known that was going to take a minute, because I kind of forgot how many emotes we had. That was wild. Barbecue at Corky's? Yeah, there'd be quite a few. I think we're getting brisket, pulled pork, sausage, and turkey is usually what we get from there. Okay. It is time, my dear friends, to start up our day 10 of Clair Obscur's Expedition 33. Cannot wait. I am so excited. Sure, I didn't get any dupes. Hell yeah. We have 92 emotes, not counting the gifts of you. That's so wild. I didn't even realize we had that many. Like, that is a substantial amount, man. Absolutely. Daw, Firekin, it's good to have you back. Hi, Sasu. Hello. Lurk for spoilies, but have the bestest time. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I cannot recommend it enough. It's become my personality now. Yep, it is spoily time. Once you hear that music, oh, that sweet, sweet music. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Can't wait. Oh. Y'all ready for this? Let's do this. Oh, right. We are not doing this fight right now, though. Oops, sorry, guys. This fight, not happening. We are not ready for this fight. Like, I could maybe switch all of the Pictos and Luminas over to what we would need for this fight, but there is no way. I was doing, like, poke damage, maybe. So let's continue. There we go. Yeah, took a second. Took it a minute. And last time, we did get the ability to finally smash all the blue rocks. But I do believe we get to just do main story stuff today. I'm not gonna be stressed about that at all. Hi, Dupes. I think this is it. Yep. Visages. I guess she saw it too late. What do you mean saw it too late? Oh, to check your import. Oh, is it the mustache? Yeah. All right, but main story time, yeah? Main story! Let's go. Let's do this. Try not to cry our eyes out today. Do you guys think that that's going to be possible? Are we going to cry?
So this is Visage Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Bye, Spear. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the lurking realm. Thank you for the lurk, by the way.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Minoko's voice actor is really satisfying. I don't know who it is, but he got real nice voice.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Man, it's definitely a different vibe on this area than we had over on the other Axon. Ooh.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Well, it's us we're talking about, so we're definitely taking the other paths first, but that was suddenly a horror game. Just waiting on something to like jump out. Seems normal. Yeah, it's totally normal for us anyway. You know, this is just an average Wednesday, my dudes. Let's go talk to this Nevron real quick, though. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Thanks. Oh, we are so broke right now, though. Oof. The pain. We're gonna have to fight so much more. We're gonna have to fight so much more. Bye, Moon. Have a good one. I don't like this place. Yeah, it is, I'm not, I'm good. I'm good. It's, I work with things that have faces on them, right? Like, oh goodness, but these have like teeth and stuff. The faces I work with don't have teeth. They just like little leather faces and stuff, but these got teeth and like full faces that look really, really humanoid, and I don't like it. Hey, Shadow. Did it nom us? like that. I don't like that actually at all. Is this a... It's the same spot. Okay. I think. Looks like you're like, oh no, Ryan. I am doing so good, Shadow. Expedition 33 is amazing. It's been treating us really well. We're on to our final axon. So, ready for it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. Oh goodness. We have new creepy enemies. This will be fine. Everything is awesome. Have you beaten it yet, Shadow? Have you played all of it? Have you done the thing? Berserk. Fun. Wildfire. Let's see if they're immune. Weakness even. You'll love to see it. You just beat Doom. What do you think of Doom? You've not started this one. Okay. You should. 1000% should. Real good. Doom had me rather frustrated, as most people here who watched my Doom playthrough know, but this one, nothing but kind words. Like, the makeup looks so lovely, thank you. Nice, simple day today. I wanted something very easy. Thought it was okay. Yeah, I way preferred the last one.
They seem so joyful.
There's definitely some spoilers afoot here, though, so pop into alert pretty quick today. Mistimed that. I don't think it'll matter too terribly much, though. This is story stuff at this point, so we actually are a little overpowered, methinks. There we go. Freakish, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, I wanted to go up this path first. I feel like this is going to be one of those areas that we have so much. What in the good gods is that? No, I don't like this area, man. Even the enemy... Nope, that doesn't move the way it should, man. That ain't it, man. I'm good. Can we leave? I would like to be done with this area. I don't like, nope, I don't like that. I don't like any part of that. That is... The contortionist. I don't like it. Oh, I really don't. No, that's... Nope. No. He can die in fire. Literally, please. Some of these are being OP is nice. Yeah, that's fair. Underpowered and did not enjoy it. I'm kind of glad we went the direction we did first. I definitely think it's gonna make this area not hurt as much. You know what I mean? Pretty music though here so far. Is the chest eyeball? That's the problem. It was just everything about it, Gomo. There was an eyeball where there shouldn't have been an eyeball, and then not only that, but then you had to factor in the fact that it moved all wrong. I don't like it. What's that? Oh, some chroma. Nice. We are very low on chroma right now. To use a new, he can contort now too. He's a contortionist now. Minoko's just got so many skills. Oh, okay. Oh hell no, I want out, man. Not a fan, bro. I forgot to use that on him, but oh well. Nice. Look what I got. Wait, what did you get? It looks like letters and words to me, Magic Man. On me. Yeah. Whew, this area. Bit creepy.
69th Expedition. Fleur.
Nice.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Quite literally, for those who come after, chat. For those who come after. Man, to live life by that, like, they really do take that premise and have to apply it. I feel like humanity would be a lot better if we all did that a little bit more. He's hiding behind the tree! Oh, damn. I somehow missed that, but here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we do got the mine music back, though, so that's nice. Because that made me a little sad when we fought the twins.
Spill some ink.
Things suddenly get a bit more focused when you're on a deadline, yeah. But it's so good. So good.
Take cover!
No one catch the phrasing? For what?
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Elements converge.
I'm gonna do this just to get some more stains so we can do mayhem because he should be able to be broken now. Six expedients for those who come after? I mean, I said nice at the start of it. I feel like we should break. As much as I would like to do the piercing, I want him to break. There we go. Now he can start taking some actual damage. Let's do combustion. Ooh, buddy! That is so satisfying! There we go. Just like that, guys. That right there is how it's done. It's how it's done, guys. New outfit unlocked. Beautiful. He's got some new shades. Look at that. And he gets to be a baguette. Oh, I didn't notice that they literally had some of these here. Aww. Was it like it collapsed or were they practicing or... We did it, Core. We did it. Alright, now we get to go forward and... No, I don't like that, guys. There is an eyeball in the mouth. Nope. Nope. No. No. That's illegal. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but that right there, that was illegal. What we just witnessed. I see what you're saying. I bet you do.
Oh, wow. Energized.
I noticed you can shoot one, but not the other. I wonder if that is a thing. Shoot one, but not the other. What do you mean? I didn't see another one, except for the one that was in the enemy, but... Why weren't you with the other two? Welcome back, PJs. How's it going?
Invigorating.
So nice. One disappeared when you shot it? Is it the opposite? I only shot one eye, I thought. I don't remember seeing another one.
Useful.
Just got home from work. Welcome home, Anubi. Welcome home. We are just now entering trauma land. We're not safe by doing the side stuff today, boys. Yeah. Oh, is it one of those where you have to shoot above it? No? Weird. So they were like... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. No big deal. Yeah, no, it's vile. It shouldn't be a thing. I hate it. Hate everything about that. Oh, that's so gross, Core. Icky. Switch 2 lines because someone, not me, decided they wanted to get a Switch 2 like mere hours before launch. Oh, good. Hey, Zombles, thank you. I am vibing so hard with this new hair. It's gonna stay for a while. How you been, Zombles? Hyper realistic eye. Hate it. Hate this whole area. Don't like it. That feels like I should have gotten rewarded for my efforts. Can we just not and say we did? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Oh. Sadness? Nothing happens. Well, it wasn't that. Anger? Nothing happens. Joy? Something happens. Okay. Well.
I'm pretty sure the alerts are off, but it's topical, so I'm trying. What do you call a spider with 10 eyes? Spy-either.
That was awful, Gobo. Red is a good look for you. Thank you. We have ads in 3.5 meters, guys. We will just keep playing through today since we're not on really anything big story-wise right now, but life is rough, but hanging in there. No, you can always reach out if you would like to do a chat. But I feel that life is life sometimes. Trauma time. Was driving. Contortionists are super wildly unsettling. This whole level, I definitely think they nailed the whole concept of make you feel like your skin's crawling. Oh, that was a fly here. My bad.
Your turn to dance.
That was so delayed. Oh! Oh! This is one of the smaller versions of the big one! Oh! Interesting. Okay. Gomo, thank you for the 300 biddies. Joy, I just wasn't expecting it, honestly. I was like, no, there's no way it could be this. Turns out alerts are on, in fact. Well, thank you for reminding me. I'll just go ahead and mute those real quick. Because we are in story territory, too. So if we get hit with that, like any of that right now, I'll be a little psyched. Let's see. Let's use some of these to get one of these out of the way. Sweet. And then do this.
Flames. On me.
Do another wildfire. Oh, I didn't notice he still had a shield on. Oops, my bad. Cool. Eyeballs are also okay, so bad. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot one more time for good measure and then just attack him. And then we can just attack. There we go. Snorted the dead enemy, yeah. I wasn't imagining that. No. This is a fever dream level, it feels like. Ah, so I wonder if this is how we weaken this Axon then. With seeing that, I bet you money it's worth doing all of the side paths. This is the first one we went up, and I
hear that?
Don't.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah, I agree, Lune. Definitely. Nope, that's not how that works, Core. Okay. This was just that. I was curious as to how this area worked, so I wanted to make sure I didn't like miss another path or something. Val, are you home? Are you safe to be doing the texting thing? Luna's a smart egg, yeah. Parked and eating. Nice. What you eating? I'm getting barbecue. I'm so excited. Gonna have some mac and cheese, some banana pudding. I'm really hoping I get done with this area though before the food gets here. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't really want to be in this area with my stomach feeling so disgruntled because of this area while I want to eat this delicious barbecue that I've been waiting for like a week and a half. Probably like 45 minutes or so, PJs. It's delicious and terrible for me. What burger did you get? What Borg? From Where's is... Man, I eat so many burgers. Oh, not another one. No! Why do we gotta? Oh, lordy. Can we not? And say we did.
Feel the burn.
To get the boss and all that, then yeah. I mean, I won't be eating it the second it gets here, because I obviously, like, don't think it's gonna time right, but...
Take cover!
I forgot that was that right at the freaking last possible second. Dang it. You will not be at the boss in 42. Oh, there is so much. Okay, is there a lot of side? Good to know. Good to nosies. Hopefully, at least with my next break, then I will be feeling confident enough. We'll see. All right, a good rest. Let's do some upgrades. I really just want to see how high I can do luck. I feel like it's a little silly that I haven't been like selecting anything else basically for their abilities. But it's just like a fascination to me at this point of like, no, really, I just want to see how high I can get it. And if it maxes out first, oh no, their extra like crit hits is oh no.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What's that big one up there? Like the one that's like humping the wall.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh wow, I was expecting the one that did the like multi what you call it? Like it's like a three-fer basically.
Sweet tasting. Energized.
Have such minor impact, except for luck. Well, good thing I'm just putting it mostly in that. I think Minoko I'm doing more so for the other one, but on might, I think. Basically defines your character, yeah. I kind of felt like that was the vibe because Pictos do play such a huge part. It feels like in your build, because anytime I've switched off of those, like the Pictos, and I didn't put the Luminas on, it has been noticeable. For certain.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
The fact that it applied that on death is real rude. And I can't, like, oh, I can't stop it either. Interesting.
A bit of violence, yes.
I could just listen to this music all fucking day, man. Nice. That was very satisfying. The ability points boost the Pictos modifiers. Is that what it is? That'd be interesting. Luminas, but also the stats from the Pictos are way more potent than what you get from skill points. Yeah, fair. I need to take another look at my lineup too, because I've been just kind of, ooh, speaking of, we got some new ones I know I need to switch out. I want to make sure that basically I have all of them available as Luminas. Luminas. Bursy. Hi Burrs, how you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, I guess technically I should have put this on somebody else, but that's fine. You're making ice cream again tonight? Oh, peek a surprise. Color me shocked. Wow. Bursy making ice cream? Who would have ever thought? What flavors are you making tonight?
Well, that will help.
Is make ice cream and drive fair. Pick those Luminas and to use recoats. I've only used the recoats like twice now, and then I went back to what I originally decided anyway. stack is like 300 HP or something. You get that from a low level pick though.
A
Could
storm
have used
is
some
coming.
balance. Fair. Oh, it's a chromatic. Oh, I wish I would have saved. That would have been smart.
Elements converge. Ready to evade.
Multi-attack, okay. There's another! They keep going! There's so many! Why are there so many? Jesus! Wait, is he bugged? Do you have to parry him?
Ready to parry.
I feel like you have to parry him in order to get a turn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Damn, I was gonna try to parry it. Even though he's a little shitter, yeah. He's got a lot of hands. It's like he has to do all of his hands. Greedy. Not bugged. It goes biotic. We are on... Damn.
Didn't really need it.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay, interesting. Best music in the game? Oh, really? Is this your favorite? I believe you don't actually want to catch these hands. Yeah, no, they very bad. They very painful. Little ouchie, if you ask me. Just a little on that ouchie side, you know? So, yeah. It's fine. You never got a turn with this one. I definitely think this is a, you parry it or you die. Yeah. I wonder if the parry gives you an round, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
I can't tell the difference yet between his like super long
Your turn
attack
to shine.
and the 4 combo. Cool. And broken now, nice. Okay, now we have a little bit of a fight. I wonder if I go into Fire Rage, what happens? Okay, let's do... Nice. 9999999. Like it, like it, like it. Cool. Get some fire damage going too, so that it's
Not looking good.
There we go. There we go. Okay. We're doing this. Let's do combustion.
Big dog, my blade.
Nice. Let's go! Another chromatic down. Only way to attack is break. Cool idea for the fight. Yeah, that was neat. I liked that. 50% increased counterattack damage. Much better than me.
Good stuff.
I dodged quite a bit there. I did it. Yeah. Once I got the, like, being able to stack my fire, it's pretty useful. Pretty freaking useful. Let's go my L for these real quick. Cool. I think that's all of them. If it ever got a turn in again, you would have needed to break again for a turn. That's really cool. I like that concept a lot. It's neat. I can't wait to, honestly, when I play this again, I'd like to up the difficulty. I'm still happy at, like, playing it on what we're playing on for now, because, like, I feel like we're making some decent progress for, like, stream and whatnot. But I think it would be really fun to play this at a higher difficulty, like, on my own. And just really be able to, like, immerse. But you wrecked it? It got destroyed. We were professionals. But was very satisfying. And that's I would like that experience, I think. I think it would be fun. Alright, we got the big fight here. So let's fight these guys real quick. It's so weird how some of them you basically have to touch them to get that. And then other ones it's like, no, don't do that.
Your turn to dance.
I wonder if the only way to do that is to parry it. But I still don't know if I can parry it. I meant to use her whatchadoodles. My bad. I think that's the first time I ever missed a wildfire hit. So that's the first actual damage I've ever taken from the wildfire. Interesting. I don't want to talk about it.
Finesse and grace.
I'm back. I don't really feel like we really needed her back. I just don't like having not everybody. Alright, there's that. Perfect. Oh wow, it's already 8 o'clock. I forgot how long we did the emote thing today. That was... It's wild how much time that took up today. Let's see. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay. Dead peeps get less XP. Yeah, so you gotta revive them. You gotta bring them back. So that they can celebrate in the XP gainage too. Gotta have everybody be strong. Useful. Very useful. It took quite a while indeed. So many emotes. You know what's really terrifying to me is the fact that we don't have very many of these left.
Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? I don't think they left him alone. Bed soon since... Oh, dang, Dano. That's early morning for you. Hopefully that'll go smoothly for you. Man, early mornings for me are just... I write that whole week off, essentially. One day of early, whole week is ruined. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of... I swear if it's joy again. Okay, so it's not just going to be the same thing every time. Sadness? It just spit, like, they just, okay. Interesting. It's not disgusting or anything. It's fine. Totally fine. Sorrowful Chaplier? I have no idea how to say that. Drive 2 hours for an 8 a.m. meeting that lasts about an hour. Not gonna lie, that would make me so agitated.
Let us stain them.
Interesting, I get another go with her. Well, at least that didn't take too many of those. That was nice.
Feel the burn.
Interesting. Yeah, that was a lot of turns with her all of a sudden. Have you noticed these areas have a kind of theme to them in the mask's expressions? All of the ones are sorrow behind, and then we passed by a bunch of Nevrons in the first area that were joyful. Oh. Huh. You know, I should have noticed, but I was too busy being creeped out by all the faces. That's a really good connection. Get to end work. Ooh, to play some Dune. Let's go. Nice. I forgot that that released. Or is releasing or whatever. I'm still just gonna be stuck on this for a while, to be honest with you. Something, something, nothing else matters. Streamer brain, it happens for sure. It plagues us all. Starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Nice. Well, that should be fun.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
Yeah.
We're weakening him.
This feels off.
That's what the last one said. Like what we said about the last person too. This is making me so sus if we should be doing this. Oh man. What if we're not supposed to be? Oh gosh. I won't have work until Monday morning. Nice. I wish I could say I was gonna be. Oh, that was different than what I thought it would be. I wish I could say I would be streaming so much more this weekend, but we are, I think, actually gonna be trying to travel this weekend. So. Wants you to miss out. Yeah, I appreciate that quite a bit. Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. I will have to jump between that and this. Yeah, touche. One shield if at least one sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Healing share. Let's grab that. I'm not gonna grab the recoat. I would rather grab the Lumina points and the resplendent stuff. Oh, and we are just not able to grab the weapon. Dang it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, I guess we should go fight the last mask, even though it feels wrong. I'm not a dirge. I'm not, I swear. Oof, here's anger. Finishing drive home. Drive safe, Val. We shall be here.
Well, that will help.
Right here. That will help. Wait, how much did we get? We have enough if we wanted to go back out there and buy it. Let's just go buy it before I forget about it. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it because, like, we're not using CL in the main party right now. But... the, like, switching of the vibe is really wild. Okay. Grab that. And then we should be good. Okay. I feel like this game is going to literally shatter my heart, guys. Something tells me my heart is going to shatter. Just random fire. Sus. Got the big sussy. Big noms. I like Trace. Welcome in. Shatter. I hardly know her.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Aww. I find, like, rage to be a very sad emote. Or not emote, emotion. Overall.
Let us stain them.
Energized.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
I mean, yes, it's angry, but I feel like it's a very
A storm is coming.
sad emotion. Like, in the sense of
Feel the burn.
what rage produces and what it can destroy. Like, rage can be so devastating overall. Like, the amount of destruction that rage brings is very saddening. Hi Giga, welcome in. I'm gonna hop into this at some point, but I've been so busy to start. Don't want to get too busy halfway through. It is so up your alley though. I highly recommend it. Oh my gosh, do I recommend. It is... we're not even done with it yet, and it's already my, like, game of the year. It's already become one of my favorite games that I've played. And just so well done. So well done. I highly recommend, if you can play it without having to take any breaks, do that. I had to take a break a little bit. I didn't get to just, like, super play it because we were playing a little bit of Doom there for a minute. But every time I played Doom, I just wanted to go back and play this instead. IRL emote confirmed. It is. It is. Very dangerous one of that. Play it without getting spoilers, that too. No more miter power, anything after that attack? 6969. Can do no more. Been your go-to? No fear of forgetting where I am in that game. Oh yeah, no. When we played it, I was honestly just happy to be, like, done with it. Not my favorite, but that being said, it wasn't a terrible game or anything. It's just not my favorite game.
Invigorating.
By the way, we are in definitely some spoily territory. Just as a big FYI to everybody, we are doing currently a main story quest. So we are not safe in like side areas or anything like that, which I still would not consider the side areas necessarily spoiler free because there's a lot of like environmental storytelling that goes on in this game. It's about if it gets into narrative, yeah. Want to make sure, because it's definitely one of those games that like a lot can happen, and it is all so good. It's worth experiencing without any of the spoilies.
Violence.
Violence. Do some extra damage and kill it all in one go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Blades, be off my blade.
That's such a cool move. I think it would be really fun for like the moves that are obviously like not as intense.
That will help.
If I ever did like a cosplay of one of them, learning some of their moves would be so cool. Just to like do for a photo shoot or something like that. Because Mael's like little turn around action right there, so good. I think if I were to cosplay somebody from this game though, I feel like I would have to choose Lune. If I'm being honest with you. I missed that totally.
I am refreshed.
I feel like I'm zoning out just a little bit today, like during the game.
I'm ready. Flames of rage.
Definitely think that barbecue that's on the way is getting to me. Learn Lune's move. What's really fun, Val, is like there's been so many times that Lune has like gotten prepared for a fight and she literally does like this, right? But I've literally posed like this before. Like this is one of my go-to poses, is like her like idle pause animation for getting into a fight is literally one of the poses I do for photos. So it makes me chuckle quite a lot because I'm like, oh, well, I'm already partway there. Already. You're so into party RPGs with lots of build options, and I hopped into a stream planning out a build on the perk screen, and it took about 3 seconds for me to be sure I'll love the game. There are so many options. Oh my god. You have options and so many combos you can do. Like, there is an insane amount of abilities. There's a lot of abilities, and then there's a lot of modifiers. Let's call them that. So yeah, you can really experiment and have a lot of fun with how you want to build out your party in this game, and it is so satisfying to do, honestly. I am so haha, there's a door. The door. I mean, I cannot hover, but I can pretend hover. It'll be fine. I'd like to see Rai pull off that floating move. Core's in defeat, confirmed. Okay, Minoko. Let me see real quick. Surprised we didn't get sky barking just then. The piano.
Well, that will
I can't
help.
wait, guys, to go back home at some point and practice the piano some more. Piano practice, let's go. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can get back into it. Before we left, I started getting pretty good at the one song that I've been practicing for like a couple years. at this point. I feel like there should be more in this room than the piano. Is there more to this room than the piano and I'm just blind like I was last time? I know you can knock over the books, but I don't want to really do that. Feels so wrong. I'm sus of everything now. Unsub, unfollow, how dare. Also know one of the is Shadowheart. Yeah. So the one, this one is the one that's Shadowheart. Mael. Yeah, the little redhead. Okay, I'm gonna assume this was it in this room, is the piano. I wonder if you play it as... Okay, video game, I see you. I love this so much. That's such a good touch. When they think about everything. The detail in this game is just so beautiful. That's so cool. Oh, good. What is Minoko's? I didn't know she could play. That's just so cool. Like, oh my goodness. That's just such a neat... I love this game! It just gets better! Oh my goodness! PJs was like, please don't leave this room without freaking doing this. Ooh! Story time. Because music was his passion when his parents were... Yeah. Picking up some tricks from Verso, some more tricks that we thought. Good night, taters. Get some good sleep. Have a wonderful night. We will catch you later, Mr. Leader of the Charge.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh, he said son. Got thoughts. Just don't mind me. For no apparent reason am I doing that. More and more fluent in French. I'm not gonna lie. So I picked up another language app besides Duolingo, right? Because Duolingo is pissing me off. But they didn't have Mandarin on the app. So I was like, oh, well, this is kind of unfortunate. So I actually picked French, maybe because of this game. Maybe because of this game. So it's not like you're totally wrong or anything. You're actually kind of on the right path, yeah. So not fluent though, definitely not fluent. Oh my god. Pick it. Just maybe. I told you, chat, that this is becoming my personality, and I wasn't kidding. I have found my, like, my brain has needed a new obsession, okay? I have found my new obsession. And it is glorious. It is beautiful. It is so good. Could you imagine me speaking French, though? I wonder what my voice would sound like speaking French. You know how everybody, like, whenever you learn a new language, you obviously, like, sound awful when you first get started in it, but it's like, if I ever got good, what would my voice sound like? I feel like I'd have a pretty okay voice for French. Aren't done yet, but where does this game currently land in your tops games list? So I don't want to necessarily, so I know I say it's in my top 3, right? But like, I'm not quite sure like the order of those. Those are always kind of like floating depending on my mood. But I will say it's solid top 5, floating in the top 3. I feel like my top 5 always kind of like rotate a little bit. But it's definitely up in there. And once we finish it, I'll have a better idea of where I would like quote unquote place it. Because I do feel a little weird with saying that, like, without even finishing it, knowing that I like it as much as I do, it's shocking to me that Nice. Rate it so high. But I keep going, I get it. After seeing more of the story later in the game, nice. Older.
Love a dance.
We danced. We danced, baby. Have you seen the new Silent Hill trailer? No, I have not. I didn't even know there was going to be a new Silent Hill.
Great.
Applying a bird. Stack, apply a secondary one? Pardon me while I just put that on immediately. Excuse. Pardon. Double burn. Let's go. To finish before settling on final ratings, yeah. So like, I speak so highly of it, and I still will continue to speak highly of it. Because even just what we've played so far has been so refreshingly, heartbreakingly beautiful. Just across the board. Like, I feel like it's an experience everybody should at least try to experience in one form or the other. But I can't, like, give my final say, because you never know. Sometimes, every once in a while, games decide to just absolutely ruin their endings. So who knows? I doubt that's the case, because everybody seems to still love this game. So I haven't, like, heard of bad of things like that. But, yeah. Until I fully know, I feel like...
Invigorating.
I don't know how much more of the game we have. Obviously, I know we're not done. Like, we still have Act 2, and I'm fairly positive there's an Act 3. But I mean, as far as, like, being able to do the collectibles and stuff for the journals, we're at least getting pretty close, I feel like, to having almost all of those. So... It looks so good, different than all the other games, like 60s in Japan. Oh, that sounds kind of fascinating, not gonna lie. Okay, we did do this, so we're good there. Unless if you're asking, I'm gonna assume there's 3 acts. Don't tell me. Don't tell me though. I definitely want to get the plat for this. Oh my gosh. I would like that. I have the collector's edition pre-ordered now too. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? I think out of all the emotions, anger is definitely...
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming. Careful, Mael.
I don't want the fight to be over. I want to hear where this song goes. I might start just doing... Decided on the next attack? Yeah. It's real pretty. Same PJs. I don't think I've heard, like, I don't think there's a single song that I haven't been a fan of. I'm just gonna let it play for a minute, honestly. About basically all I've been listening to for music since I started. Fair. I'm waiting for the day that I can just play it on stream, like, just continuously. World map song. The lyrics got old through repetition. Without cringe, but that's not the song's fault. Just a bad dev choice. I don't think it's grown on me, or not. It hasn't like grown on my nerves yet. I also think organs are like so cool. I feel like it's a very underused instrument, because obviously, like, proper organs are...
Let us stain them.
Wildly insane.
Feel the burn.
maintenance-wise, upkeep for sounds, all of that kind of stuff. Like, obviously, organs are so cool. In the body and not out. Yeah. Sharp implement of these Weefumas, chat. No guarantees, Core. No guarantees. Ah, where are the baddies? I feel bad, man. I don't even know why I feel bad yet. I just do. Underused? No comment! Listen. Not like that, you weirdos. Except the appendix. That can fuck off. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this.
Let's see how it goes anyway.
This thing's imitation.
Yeah, let's go. Then you end up in a fight you'd rather not be against someone you really don't want to fight, and then the music kicks in, except it's the main song played on an organ. I get teary eyes every time. Aww. The pain. There is no other instrument, I swear, than the friggin' piano, man. Like, I feel like there has never been an instrument that hits me as hard as, like, the piano does. There's something about piano notes and, like, the way that you can use them in storytelling that just hits so different. About how much you... different type of organ, Gomo! Please. Are being talked about while Goth just casually, slowly leaves the chat. Like, no, no, no. Oh, whoa. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders. But he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever is about to hit us in the face. We have anger. Useful when it, oh, interesting. That's it's a terrible day for Ray. I'm glad I didn't wear the complicated makeup today. With just the music alone, I feel like I'm about to cry. When the game saves progress.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Oh, good. Just a little. I agree with him. Yeah, just a way we'll build. Just a way we'll whip. Fight.
Oh, wow.
Puts on such a brave face. Oh, anxiety. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ooh.
Going.
The mask explodes.
Ready to evade.
That's cool. I don't know what to focus on, man. My attention is just split so hard. For anybody curious, I'm trying to draw out the fight, so that's why we're only doing base attacks.
It likes you.
Ooh, very slow.
Push forward.
Maybe a touch more. By the way, want to just suggest drawing? What do you mean a touch more, by the way? Like, don't even shoot the eyes or something?
This will hurt.
A touch more, okay.
Time for mayhem.
Overflowing with energy. I'll do it.
The one? Interesting, okay.
The storm is coming.
I'm trying to slow it down. I don't know how to slow down damage, so I'm just gonna keep doing my normal basic attacks. Oh, I messed it up that time. Well, hey, I slowed it down real good, like.
So much power.
Oh, I can shoot the eyes? Okay.
I'm not giving up.
The elements dance. I'm ready.
Well, so you see what had happened was, oh, ads are about to start. Way to slow down the damage. That was a count. Yeah, the one time I hit the counter. Should I pause for a second before I finish this fight while the ads are going? Yes? Okay. I'm too OP. I'm too OP, guys. Alright, since ads are going on, I will let them play for a minute, and then I'm just gonna step away for 2 seconds. That was really unfortunate, honestly. Which part? The like, getting the counter or whatever? Sorry. I knew there was food. Oh, the damage. Should I skip turns? Oh, the eye pew-pews. Oh, should I have, like, tried to do all of the eye damages, basically? Does it do, like, a really cool, like, aspect of the fight kind of thing? Well, if I do a few skip turns... So is it worth doing, like, some skip turns till it heals itself? So I can shoot the eyes again? I thought it healed. Because it did that one... It did... Oh, I don't know if I hurt that mask, though. It had an attack where it, like, damaged us, but it healed itself, I thought. I could be wrong. Welcome back if you got hit with the ads. Was the confidence? I might have de-eyeballed that one. Dang, okay. So it might not be worth it to try. I guess I could, like, skip turn. Let me just skip a couple turns and see if that mask pops back up. Oh, well, anyway. Burning. Yep.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, it falls dead in animation. Oh, that is really neat. Hey, Alpha. Yeah, this game is amazing. I can't get over how good it is.
This will hurt. Now's our chance.
Nothing happens.
Violence.
Oh. Yeah, I know, but it's just, it's such a cool... I'm drawing it out, Sarge. I literally am so overpowered right now, I would be finishing this fight in like 2 seconds. But if I just do this,
our chance.
then we draw out the fight a little bit.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready.
The dance begins.
That hurts.
Ooh, sets fire to his sword, huh? Oh, I'm kind of glad I missed that, though. I feel like I would have probably done some severe damage.
So much power.
To grind to OPness was full-on parry or die. We just do a lot of side quest stuff, so all of the main content is much easier.
Blades sharp.
So I try to, I'm trying to draw out, like, the... For each blow dealt to an expeditioner. That's wild. Ooh. Fun.
Let's push forward.
I'll have to actually, I could just increase the game difficulty? I could. But I don't really, like, we've already played like this for so long that I don't really feel like it's necessary.
Let's push forward.
long. That was a long one, dang.
Okay.
Let's see. Bring her back.
Overflowing with energy.
Dang it. Well.
Now's my favorite part.
It's just really entertaining to me.
Merci. The dance begins.
That's a fun concept, is like every time they hit you, they get a shield. I like that concept.
Now's our chance.
All right, y'all ready? I think this should be it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, cool. Powerful shell and speed. Nice.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Oh, man.
Is it you again?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Huh. That was a lot. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Well, that's probably a lie. I feel like there's probably gonna be something that happens that we're like, aha, debated. You thought. Good night, MCR. Get some good sleep. Yeah, Ciel and Lunar. Absolutely just so wonderful. Both of them. It's a lot. I love it. It's so good. Okay, while we talk, well, let's see. I kind of want to shove this food down my face real quick. Do y'all mind if we go on the smallest little break while I eat? I'll leave some words on stream up for you guys while I do this, because like I'm thinking about the food, which means I'm not gonna be focused on the game. So I'll be here, but like let's just do a few words so I can eat. No, Sky has not had food. Okay. Thanks for y'all's patience. I scarfed that food down real fast. So let's do this camp. Is there any more side stuff to do, or is it like main story from here? Val?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Do you want to spend time? Yes.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Aww.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident.
That's so sad.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they hit me again, guys. Oof. This is, harder than I was anticipating. Listen. Slightly unhealthy short-term relationship. I feel like this was an obvious choice. Nah, not for me. I'm not one of those casual people. You made a choice? What was your choice, Dano? You aren't, but is Verso? I have no idea if Verso is. Casual's better than nothing. You went with one? I wasn't a fan of either of these, to be honest. I really don't like this one. Because I personally, like, would hate that feeling. So, like, this one just feels wrong. And then, like, this one is, like... I don't know. You do. You agree with Val. Okay, we'll go with the one that's not wrong. You made an exception for my wife. Hi, Scythe. How are you? This one felt like a rare miss to me by the devs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. The first one I was like, ooh, and this one has me like, oh, I don't know. Feels more tongue-in-cheek than I see. I feel like that's very literal. So I don't know. I don't like this particular choice. 'Cause you figured one was easy. So like this one also I feel like isn't the right way to say this. Just a little bit, yeah. I don't know. I almost want to just know which one has like the better resolution. Cause like this kind of it's just like the way it's phrased is like almost I don't know if this is the right way to say it, but it's almost like putting that responsibility of managing your feelings on her in a way. Like I don't think that's the right way to say that, but like there's something off about this one to me. One felt good enough to you. The happier ending? Do you by chance mean this one? Exactly, there should be a I want more than that option and then see how she responds. Yeah. Cause like the way this one is phrased, I'm not a big fan of. Cause like that it's there's a term I'm looking for that I don't remember off the top of my head what it is. First it was around 100. Into the ground. Passive aggressive. See, that doesn't fit quite right to me either. It's not, I don't really see it as aggressive. It's just... Man, that's gonna bother me that I can't think of like what that terminology that I would use is. No, it's not petty. I don't see this as petty. 'Cause like we are responding as Verso right now. We are not acting as CO. It was the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, there's just something weird. That. I don't know. I don't like either one. So I feel like let's go with the one that I don't honestly actually know. I don't know, might not be. You see the first as semi-joking. Flip a coin. I don't have a coin. So he can't walk for a week. Google flip a coin? Bothers you less. It's just the way it's worded. That's my take anyway. I mean, both bother me for different reasons. Am I sick? What do you mean? You ended up choosing one. So I did just do the coin flip, and I did heads and tails, as like heads being the first one, tails being the second one, and it did land on heads. More of a joke. I could very well. I just kind of want to see in my, I guess we can choose one for today, and then like in my own playthrough I'll probably choose this one just to see like what the difference was. I look pale as parchment. I'm almost always this pale. I like looking dead. And by that I mean nice pale complexion.
And I feel used, but I like it.
CL and Verso's bond grows even deeper. CL and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Oh no. Don't judge us pale folk, okay?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
Okay, let's see.
It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course we will do and I...
Okay, that's that one. Let's see about
I can't
Lune.
believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Homemade research assistant. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Homemade.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Oh.
Right, Wrath.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Amaya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter in his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but she does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Gustav. They then head back to the others.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
You're finally here.
Manoko.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
This feels so final.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Get ready to
All right.
lose? Sure.
Get ready to lose.
Why did...
Not impressed.
Jesus. Getting my ass whooped.
My turn. I would have lived. Just try it.
Dang it. I'm not being patient. You, oh, and he was so weak. Oh, the pain for you.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna have to like alternate every single time, I feel like. I'm about to die, man. Oh, and I'm out of healing tints. Oh, Minoko's gonna whoop my ass.
I think I'll improvise.
This is fine.
That's better.
This is fine.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Damn
You're
it.
outmatched. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Okay, I can just miss all of them. It's fine. This is fine.
Bring it on.
Here we go. That was better. No! Dang it! Oh, pain. 20 tries? Damn!
Once again,
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever great.
Rematch? Yeah, rematch.
Get ready to lose.
Okay, we got this. Hold on. Serious game
Not
face.
impressed. I would have lived. My turn. Here we go. Yeah. Didn't really need it. That's better. Let's carve a path. Break.
Messed up all of those. Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
Damn it.
Last ditch effort.
Ah!
I would have lived. That's better. Let's go faster. Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Yeah.
There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Could be a rematch? Yeah. The music was fun, for sure. Song was such a pop. Oh, sounds like that too. Nice.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Aha!
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Oh, man. I love these characters so much.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Their friendship is a lot of fun. Honestly, I've really enjoyed so many of the relationships in this game. Like friendships, whatever. Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. It's so good. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, nice. Gradient attack. Let's go. The thing about this game is that it's really good, you know? They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. All have been great characters. They really have been.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then SKA best boy.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss...
Me too.
Okay.
Did you...
Really? Wait.
Because...
Oh, is that everything here today? I know we still have to like do the campfire stuff, but I don't want this game to be over. Like, I'm terrified for when this game is gonna be done, guys. Even people who haven't played the game love SK, right, Talion? It's just everything. Like, I even have my little SKA sticker, too. Makes me so happy. It's just so fun. Such a fun character. I don't know if there's anything I want to increase. I almost want to increase hers at this point. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard choice. First level 20. Who's my favorite character? I don't know, man. That's a hard choice. That's a real hard choice. I like them all for different reasons. It moved so many times. I don't remember. Honestly, wait, for what? How I felt playing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time? Yeah. It's so satisfying to see all the threads brought together. I can imagine, PJs. Who can't remember anything? SKA plushie? I hope so. In stories, not this game. Oh, you've not beat it yet. Okay, fair. Touche, PJs. Touche. Who's your combat goat? I don't know. Because, like, Lune has just been there since the start. And I kind of built around her fire abilities. Mael's been coming in clutch recently. And Monoko's fun. I do want to at least upgrade his to the next. I don't know. I don't know. Why not upgrade Lune? Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Ta-da! Our first level 20. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Did you get a Kindle or Audible version of The Wandering Inn? Not yet. I think I have the Kindle of it, but I don't have it. Like, I haven't read it. Gotta get to bed. Bye, Gomo. That upgrade item is not super rare. Okay, cool. You'll be on a train. Nice, Core. Let's go. I will be spending the morning tomorrow doing some packing. And then... well, I still want to stream tomorrow, by the way, chat. So I want to fit in one more stream tomorrow. And I don't think I'll be streaming Friday, because I think we'll be mostly packing on Friday. So tomorrow should be the last stream. Why is, like, my head bothering me so bad all of a sudden? Alright, let's do Gustav's Apprentice's Journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. And then we can go to sleep. Let's see what happens when we go to sleep. Oh, am I good to go to sleep, Val, or should I just end it before we go to sleep? Because we are at the 5-hour mark today. I can sleep, okay. Good night, Welgoth.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
He's the bestest boy.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I'm feeling really conflicted all of a sudden. Wow. Real glad you didn't do that during that cutscene. Goodness. I mean... Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm going to assume that we shouldn't. Well, we did just hit 5 hours though, so with hitting 5 hours, that should be us anyway. Then double add notices. Yeah, I'm a little confused. It looks like it's actually playing 2 ads right now. Now is best to stop? Okay. I have a question then, Val. If I do a 5-hour stream tomorrow, is that going to be enough time to do like this next point in the game? But gotta get into the game. Is it going to be enough? Listen. I don't want to like play tomorrow and then be at a point where it's like real unfortunate to stop at 5 hours. Since you gotta get going to bed, yeah. I know this stream, yeah, but I don't plan on like doing the thing I did this time. Let's see. I know this was a clip from earlier, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm just gonna rename all of them. Just so that they are named differently and I don't go, huh? What is this? And G-Con, thank you so much for. And then focus a bit. Okay. And another 5 hours if I go for it. Okay. Hard focus and you already have to take breaks like every hour. I don't take breaks every hour. Especially on the days where I know I need to do the things. Fuck, my head's starting to hurt. It's like distracting. G-Con, thank you so much for the freaking 52 heckin' months at a tier 3 nonetheless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are alerts back on? No. I turned them off after that earlier one. How hard is it to finish? Is the finish time of 5 hours? Well, whenever y'all want community night to start tomorrow. Granted, y'all can start without me. I think if you can focus on the story, but there is a chance you won't. Okay. Full focus ride to get there? Why Sag, Val? Do you want me to turn them back on? And miss tomorrow's stream? That gives you leeway. It'll be fine. Okay. Then we will just hard focus tomorrow, because I would like to still stream tomorrow, as it is our last chance. Yes, please. There you go. I turned them back on for you. The same game every time. It changes whenever we finish the game. So like right now we're doing Satisfactory, and we'll be doing Satisfactory until we finish Satisfactory. Then we'll be going potentially back to Enshrouded. Planet Crafter got an update. We'll see. I saved it. You mean the side-eye? Val, thank you so much for these 1,000 heckin' biddies. Your wife has been obsessed with it? Man, Planet Crafter had me in a chokehold when I was playing it, so I understand. You already have all 3 of those games. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure what our new game will be. TTS wasn't on. It should have been. So that's a Stream Elements Bork then, because...
Oh, that's an option!
Huh. Yeah, no, TTS should be... Huh. Because I was... Hold on. Maybe I broke it when I was messing with it earlier, because I added another bit sound. Yeah, no, it's supposed to do the thing. So I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure why it's being a pain. But thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Val. Sorry it's not doing the thing. It is only Wednesday. Is there an option to mute alerts that have an X amount of emotes? I don't think so. I didn't see an option in that anyway. There's supposed to be a slight delay, but there's not supposed to be that much of a delay. So, not quite sure what's going on with that one. Let me double check the actual. Yeah, even the variation itself has it on, so I'm not quite sure what's going on, to be honest with you. But any hoozle. Let us go ahead and call it here for the day then. What were we out of subs today? I think it was, yeah, 9 out of 15. All right, so we're gonna end it here for the day, my friends. Let us go ahead. See who we're gonna go say hello to today. Once again, guys, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing out with me. Could be anti-spam, possibly. Hey, Satan. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out, guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. It will probably be an earlier start to the stream tomorrow, just because I want to be able to play and not interrupt community night too much. So let's go see where we're gonna go. And also just turn that down a little bit because my eyes like bothering me. Been a while since we've said hello to Melzy.
No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Thank you for the awesome stream, Rai. Rai, love you are awesome. Thanks,
Chicon. everyone for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you, good to have you. Appreciate the follow. Let's see where we're gonna go tonight and give some lovers to. I think it's been a little bit since we said hi to Melzy. We could go say hi to Melzy today. Ooh, Snack is online too. Let's go say hi to Snack. I think that would be kind of fun. Because they are currently playing some Split Fiction, which if you guys haven't played Split Fiction yet, I highly recommend. That was a actual joy to play that game. Hi, boy. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry you're catching us right at the end. We will be live again tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Expedition 33. Yeah, Split Fiction is super, super good. Was anti-spam because of the emotes? Yeah, must have been, I guess. Which is interesting. I don't remember turning that off. Or turning it on, whatever. But yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go right up. Oh, heck, it's Snack. Got to meet Snack at TwitchCon last year. Became fast friends with him. Amazing content creator. Super chatty. Good conversationalist. So make sure you go hang out over there. They're doing a co-stream today with Gromfallon. I don't know that one. But I do know Snack. And I hope you guys will enjoy your time over there. But until tomorrow, guys, if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that, chat, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow again. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here, whether you were lurking, whether you were chit-chatting. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here with little old me. Means a lot. But until next time, all the heckin' hearts, all of the love, right? Oh, two. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I actually played Split Fiction with Fish off-stream. It was an off-stream game for me for once. Might be a bit hard. Hey, it would be fine. You'd be fine. It'd be fine. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful heckin' night. Again, thank you again. I will see you guys tomorrow. First more Expedition 33. I mean, trauma. But, you know, it is what it is. Have a good time over at Snack's stream. Bye, guys.